Today we're paying the power bill.
All right, we got to make this happen. Come on.
It's good all around, baby. Full throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Fat shark, fat shark. Oh my.
Domain expansion minefield.
Claysthetics on the trigger, heart rate in the red. Charging through the fire while the squad's half dead. Warhammer dreams, Helldivers screams. Saving the code, rewriting the memes. No pause button, no soft mode.
You're here, TV. You can do it. I believe in you.
You can do it, TV.
Oh, fuck. He's got the stats burned into his head. A fuck shock.
Clay!
A fuck shock.
What the hell? There's a lot of them. Why are you guys laughing?
Keep the blood out of him and then back into him so we can fuck it out again.
I fought them to death. Didn't die.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
3, 2, 1, fire!
He's the spark. Gaming in the chaos.
All right, we got him.
From 40K worlds to helldiver drops. He never slows down. His grind never stops.
Welcome to our party.
Look at all these dissonants. Blast them. They're like clouding.
Bash drops. He breaks them down bugs. He knows about mechanics. He maps the math.
There seems to be early games since I died twice.
You're getting him. You're getting him. You're getting him. You're getting him. You're getting him.
Stop putting pizza on the barbecue. But the top's not cooking. So I'm like, damn, I'll just flip this shit.
Sir! Stop resisting! Oh my god, he's got a gun! Hey, come here, drop your AMR on this body. Drop it right there.
It's radical, feel the flame, every lost flip. Another you claim from deep dives
Surely it's fine.
to grim dark scenes. He's the chaos god of gaming dreams.
I survived.
Locked and found when the fun goes missing, he brings it around. Turn up the volume, break that mark. Claysthetics
Don't worry.
forever. Fat shot.
Was that good or was that fucking
That was
good?
pretty good.
Oh, I don't want to pick this shit up, man. Bring the box up. That would feel pretty good.
So what happens if I just click claim reward?
You know what to do.
Finally awake.
Got redacted. Tylenol, Timmy cleared it. Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Copium loud where the meds at. Tylenol ready, I've been there. Say it's perfect, I don't live there. Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Some PR takes, I don't echo. 3UM moving on the chair. Mars hyping that glaze form. I go loud. Chat already arguing, patch notes drop. Mood start bargaining, best it's ever been, that was yesterday. Same dudes mad by the end of the day. I like the game, that's why I speak. If I didn't care, I just retweet. Day one praise, only sponsor tone. Nah, I'm independent, microphone. Hair hurt bad, I don't fight it. Stream smell like coke, who light it? Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Copium loud where the meds at. Tylenol already, I've been there. Bad take talking, we clip that. sip that. It just makes sense, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Chat, use it wrong every time. Armory, Discord, Hall of Fame glaze. Biggest shields in the digital maze. Every patch a masterpiece. Even when the servers deceased. Tylenol Timmy like, bro, just relax. I'ma relax. I just rate the facts. Friendly fire turn squad to dust.
Oopsie poopsie poopsie. Very nasty.
Play the situation traumatic. Spawn door open, instant meat load. Whole squad erased before the UI load. Objective gone, morale deleted. Working as intended, chat undefeated. Market in pitch, first the mission we loaded. Untested my ass, that was fully exploded. Yeah, too much glaze, I don't sip that. Copium loud with a meds at. Tylenol already, I've been there. Say it's perfect, I don't live that. Too much glaze, I don't sip that. Soft PR takes, I don't echo. 3 we a molding on the chat. Mods hyping that glaze, yeah, farm. Shames on the feed like trust me, bro. Roadmap shining in result. Ghost, scams your money, yeah, chat know why. Premium pitch, bargain being tried. Trailer look clean, live build curse. Wallet lighter, gameplay worse. Nah, hate just math, I'm keeping it funny. Name shames, but it scams your money. No glaze, no leash, no script. No free praise, I don't slip. Tylenol stock, don't trip. If it don't make sense, we clip. No glaze, no leash, no script. 3 when moving on the chat. Chat stays loud, still disappear.
Our Spear brothers to get here.
It just makes sense. Allegedly. At Claysthetics. Use code Claygod for energy. Redacted for democracy. At the end of the day. It's the end of the day.
Do your thing. Do your one thing. You have failed.
Tell my wife I was a failure.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We finally paid the power bill.
And now I believe it is time to finally clock the fuck in. What a dapper lad. I hope you, ladies and gentlemen, are having a magnificent Friday. Magnificent. I hope you could hear me, actually. Hang on. Yep, absolutely you can. I hope you are having a magnificent Friday. What a jam, bro. Sometimes I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm feeling pretty good. I hope everybody is having an awesome Friday. I had a great Friday. I was chilling. I ate my fried chicken. I pooped like 3 times. Vibing. We got a present from Space Tea. We got to crack open really quick. It's right here. We got a bed. Indeed. Yeah, somebody asked what the songs are. Isaac wrote them and then had AI sing them because artists scammed us out of I think it combined $900. They have these websites where you pay these dudes to sing and do your song for you. And we're like, yeah, that's sick. So we paid them, right? And then they have previews of what they'll sound like. You're like, damn, this guy's pretty good. And then they send you back some fuck shit. And you're like, that's not what I fucking paid for. No refunds, by the way. So anyways, I was like, all right, look, here's what it is. We're just going to use the AI, and that's okay. I don't care. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't care. It is what it is. Cry about it. I got scammed. It's life. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people don't like AI, but I'm at the point where I'd rather have the cool, funny meme song that we wrote and pick we picked the background music for and the voice for, you know what I mean? We picked it all, but we wrote it. So I don't care. Fuck those guys. All right, so we're going to start this off by opening up this present, and then we're going to do enemy balance feedback. This has my address all over it. Hang on. Anyway, give me a sec. We're opening. Oh, there we go. Was there AI song or no song at all? So who cares? Wait, true. So he sent me this little action. Oh, this was the shit. Hang on, let me get this out of the way. I asked them for this. They only sell this at Target in America. This is the Dawn of War Onslaught box. It's like a whole game in it. Thank you, Space T. Big love for Space T. Thank you, King. Look at that. He got it mailed in from the United States of America. Yeah. Howdy cold. Yeah, it's cold down here, bro. It's a little chilly, willy. But yeah, this got a bunch of dudes in it. It has like real Warhammer dudes in it. Like pretty fire. It's got 9 guys. Anyways, thank you. Awesome. Big dubs. Big W's up for video game on $5. Any news on the Docks Diver Shizzle? Also converted Glazer after I look him to super house. Get some W's up for video game. She's like, I converted this motherfucker. Hell yeah. Thank you for the $5 video game mom. I appreciate that quite a bit. And $5 from Thickums. It's the diver on your thumbnail should be holding a clipboard. Well, sir, I am not skilled enough to give him the clipboard. I totally could have, but I didn't think of that. That's a good idea. So, thank you for the $5. Make sure you guys get some big W's up for Thick. Make sure you get some big W's up for Video Game Bob. So, as per usual, oopsie poopsies, wrong dead game. Every time the game falls apart, we do a balanced feedback. True, Jackie, true. And for some reason, it happens every update. So we're going to tell Arrowhead what we want the enemies to do. Maybe, they had to do like 4 of these for the Leviathans to not suck. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Hit or miss. It's like you throw some info out there, we're going to come together on a balanced feedback. It's the Armory chat talking crazy. Tell them to come participate in your stream instead of just crying in a little echo chamber. Is what it is. Just like, have your opinion heard. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work. It's not that deep. Oh, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. Huge day for the unemployed. Absolutely. Leviathans are way better now. But thank you again, Video Game Mob, for the $5. Thank you again, Tickums, for the $5. I hope you are both having a magnificent Friday. I'm happy to have you here. After all, it was a 4K kills per match, but it was 2 years now. Now, look, involves. I don't think it's ever going to happen because they're stupid. And that's it. That's it. They don't get it. They don't get it. I think that you could probably push 4K kills on the bugs right now if you were like you really, 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 really sweated it. I think you could maybe, but you have to have the juicer. You remember the old Gloom missions where we would go into the Gloom and that we spawn more dudes? You can't do without that. It's ridiculous. And then $5 more. He just really looks like a clipboard kind of guy, does he? And does he really? Thank you for the $5. Get some more W's up for Thick. And get some more W's up for Video Game Mom again. He looks like a clipboard guy. I guess I could have given him a clipboard. Thank you for the $5 again. Been playing Overwatch. I'd rather have PvP balance in a PvP game. Got a 4K in Cop as mercy. My friends managed to drag me back, but I'm having fun. Hey man, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Thank you both for the $5 again. Make sure you guys spam some big W's, get some love up in the chat, Mr. Thick and Video Game Bob. Good to see you both. And I appreciate you guys throwing the love up. A clipboard for it. I already posted this guy in Discord. You guys already got him. I'll get you really quick. You guys, you've been going ham. You've been playing Far Far West, huh? You've been playing Far. I'm not gonna play it on stream, Video Game Bob. I think I have an idea. We want a clipboard. Oh my god. Okay. Clipboard PNG. Fine, we got the clipboard. Give me a sec. Okay, the thumbnail's updated. He has a clipboard. It's fine. The thumbnails update. He can't read. Oh my god. How? He can totally read it like that. He can totally read it like that. Absolutely. He has 20/20 vision. He has 20/20 vision. He has 20/20 vision. Even a $5 harvest. I moved back to Planet Side 2. Maybe all you want, but honestly, been fun. AH pulls their head from their butt. I'll go back to HE2. Get some W's up for Mr. This is really loud. Get some W's up for Mr. Harvest. Thank you, sir, for the $5. Get some love up. He could absolutely read that. And then Vinny comes in and just throws 5 gifted. Like it's nothing on a Friday. Get some W's up for Vinny. He can read the clipboard. All right, he can read it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Winnie. I appreciate that quite a bit. And then video game I'm on $2 more. Clipboard needs a spread. Oh my god, clipboard needs a spread. Wait, I'll tell you what. Well, hold on, guys. Hold on. Relax. It's a little blurry, but he can read it because he's got 21/20 vision. All right, there you go. All right, we'll update it again, I guess. Jeez Louise. He's cooking. Leave it be. He's cooking. He's good. Thank you for $2 for the gift. 5 gifted Vinny and $2 more from Thickums, the pregnant man. Thank you. That is a lot of pregnant men. There's a lot of pregnant men. And then $5 more from Isaac. He's missing a tit. Okay. Thank you for the $5, Isaac. I did. What are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you for the get some W's up. He's missing a tip for a hat. Is that like this is where we're at? We're missing a hat? Now I gotta go find a hat? Are we super duper serious? I don't even know where it is. I gotta search the whole PC. Hid. Oh my god, it searched tight. Okay, tin full whale. I'm searching the whole PC. He can't read it like that. He needs his glasses. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What's up, Delta Chud? How you doing, bro? It's working on it. Thank you for the happy belated birthday. I appreciate that. Somebody DM'd me and told me Greg's video had us playing gnomes in the end of it today. Greg, you should have asked me for the raw footage of the part that you wanted. $2 from Woody. Bro needs to lock in before we throw heads. All right, thank you for $2, Vinny. All right, I'm looking for the tinfoil hat. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. What about this? What about this hat? Can he have a chef hat because he's cooking? Can he have a chef hat because he's cooking? Can he have a chef? He's having it. I can't find the tinfoil. How about the chef hat? Does this work for you guys? That's fine. All right, hang on. Oh, thank you for $2. I appreciate that. It's love for Mr. Weedy. Whatever, bro. It's fine. Fuck this. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. What does this even look like? Oh. I don't even know what we gotta... I don't know what I'm doing. What is happening? What are we doing? He does cook his own burgers. Cherry on the pie. All right. Guys, $5 from Joshi. He's perfect. He has now probably turned into the slop inspector. Is that what he's the slop inspector? I gotta find which fucking image is the hat. Down here. Go down here like this. We gotta see what he looks like. Oh, hang on. Get some W's up for Mr. Joshi. Hang on. This is super duper important. Look, we're gonna do balance feedback, guys. Hey, look, we got a whole bunch of stuff to talk about. look, the charity thing fucking sucks. Okay, and we'll talk about it a little bit, but like I want to move on a little bit because like we're dwelling on it a lot, and like I know whatever, you know what I mean, but like we're doing some stuff behind the scenes that'll hopefully help out, but it can't be done immediately. We can't be. Oh, I fucking deleted that. Hang on. We'll copy paste this. This will be perfect. Hang on. Watch. Okay. Delete. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. Hang on. Hold. Wait. Hold. Wait, I'm so confused. Put a donut in your head. No, I can't. The slop inspect. Hang on. We're going to need this guy for later. This one's important. Okay, so hang on. We'll export this again. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. The slop inspector's here. What's good, Omega? We did a donut. We're hungry. You don't. If you have $5 bullets, there'll be a donut. All right. How about that? How about that? You get some. This is a pay to win channel. Always has been. Cry about it. Always has been. Cry about it. Always has been. Cry about it. All right. The slop inspector. Inspector Sloppington. All right. So. Slop inspector. All right. So the slop. Thank you. This guy's going to be a sticker in the Discord, by the way. Thank you for the $5 involved. You got to go to React, the Actman's TV Cyberstan video uploaded 1 hour ago. Listen to the first 10 seconds. The first, I'll do for $5. Thank you. I don't want to watch his video if it just uploaded it. He actually said don't react to his videos to Asmongold for at least like 3 days. So I don't want to like, you know what I mean? Thank you for the $5 video, Gabe. I tried to use the last stand armor on Cyberstan. Dear God, it was so shit. It helped a couple of times just trying to finish the last part of objective. Last stand armor. The death armor, it kills you at 20% automatically, by the way. It's bugged. Thank you guys both for the $5. Thank you. Adreno defibrillator, is that what it's called? 5 minutes, we created a beautiful bed. Hang on. Server settings. Emoji, stickers. Upload sticker. Choose a file. Oh my God. Where did I export this? Oh, I might have to make him smaller. Hang on. March live. Sorry guys, give me a second. This is way more important than anything else we could possibly think of doing, I guess. Live. Okay. Sticker name, Slop Inspector. Slop Inspector. How do you spell inspector? Inspector. Inspector. Okay, good. Yeah, related emoji. Glaze. Upload. All right, let's check him out. Let's see how he looks. We might have to remake him. 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 Oh, he's too tiny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole. I'm gonna have to go the whole 9 yards later, guys. I'm gonna have to go the whole 9 yards later. Maybe actually, hang on. I think it's this. And then $2 more for video game. Why does it do that? And yeah, the heavy armor. Yeah, that dude. So I don't know what the problem with it is. But it randomly kills you at 20%, no matter what. Always, it's like the worst armor in the game. Let's see. There we go. Export. Slop Inspector. Yep. Place him. Okay. Server setting. But thank you for the $2 video game. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're gonna get to the balance feedback. Everybody just decided we was having a Friday. Okay. Everybody decided we was having a Friday. So oh yeah, there we go. Slop Inspector. Why can't I upload it? Oh, there we go. Okay, we try again. Hold. Add mustard state. No. No, you got to pay $5 for the mustard state. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's so fucking stupid. All right, whatever. We got to do one for Thick. We got to do one for Thick later. We got to do one for Thick. Thank you for the love, video game Bob. I really appreciate the love. Also, make sure you guys, I got to do this really quick. Make sure you guys go follow me on Twitch. Make sure you guys go follow me on Twitch. I posted in the chat. Make sure you guys go follow me on Twitch. Make sure you guys go follow me on Twitch. I'm just, you know, that's that. Make sure you guys go follow me on Twitch. All right? That's what I'm asking. Go follow me on Twitch. Go follow me on Twitch. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. All right? Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Go follow me on Twitch. All right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, like the stream or dislike it. Don't care either one. Both the buttons do the same fucking thing. Oh my God. This is what fucking Snail sends me, bro. Look at this. Look at this, bro. That it says boobies, bro. Oh my fucking God, bro. That dude, this is what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Man of culture, I see man of culture. Where's my calculator? Calc? No? Where the fuck did you go? Oh, right there. I have a calculator chat logged in. I don't think it works. Oh, it does. It does. I could put boobies on there somehow. No, it's fucking all right. I got to put the batteries in it, I think. Thank you for the $2 video game, Bob. Spent 90% of my time on super crack stims nonstop. Hey, is what it is. That's life. Thank you for the $2 more video game, Bob. You're going crazy today. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, get some love for video game, Bob. Guru review. Hey, bro. Shut the fuck up. Dumbass. Fuck you. How about that? You guys are stupid. All right, we're doing balance feedback. I guess, aren't we? You guys, come on, guys. What the fuck are we doing today? We built the super chud. It's good, Secondarian. How you doing, bro? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's a magnificent Friday, Draco. I hope your Friday's doing good too, brother. Hope you've been doing good. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So, if you're new to the stream, new to the channel, we made a balance feedback document a long time ago that saved the game. Now, whether you agree or disagree with that, is what it is. That's how it went. That's life. Odo and Thick also made balance feedback documents that contributed. They referenced ours for a lot of it. And what we're doing today is we are giving feedback on the enemies. Again, because they just can't get it right. Sloppy Fridays. Sloppy Toppy Fridays. Thank you for $2, Jay. Appreciate it. The Buster stayed. It's, hey, man. Is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. So we're going to go over everything today. I've got a new document right here. We will not be removing this image from the balance feedback form. We won't. So, shut the fuck up, pussy. Anyways, we'll talk about this other thing really quick. They made an addendum to the previous mod statement regarding the ban of the challenges. So we'll talk about this first. I'll try to keep this short. In our previous mod statement, we all issued a ban on future challenges directed at Arrowhead or other players. They were protecting okay. Moving forward, you're free to donate to charity anytime. Thank you for the permission. I greatly appreciate it. Reddit mods from Helldivers official subreddit. That's very nice of you to let me donate to charity time. However, challenges directed towards individuals or Arrowhead are no longer allowed in the subreddit. End quote. Sick. We quickly got a lot of valid criticism about this point in particular by banning these kinds of submissions. We given some of the worst elements of this community what they wanted. Yeah, you guys run the subreddit like the worst imaginable. It literally could not be any worse. Like literally, it literally can't get any worse. Like maybe it could, but where you're really min-maxing. This is a knee-jerk reaction. It could have been handled with more care, perchance. So we're changing the rule. And like, by the way, I am just saying this because they have facilitated the environment for 2 years and they don't want to change. Like they quite literally, if you go look at who gets banned and who doesn't get banned, it's like the people who are like, oh, you guys are weaponizing charity, and then the people that are like, no, you're fucking stupid, they ban the person that called them fucking stupid. You know what I mean? These people that rage bait and they're the bad actors, right? They got the bad actors, but the bad actors know how to use the nice language. So they fucking rage bait all the normies, and then they fucking don't ban the bad. But like, bro, these fuckers are on Reddit all the time, bro. They're the moderators. You know what the fucking language is, bro. You used it with me and pissed me the fuck off. We're not going to air that out today, though. We're not going to air that out today, though. Look, I might be a mid-maxed the chud, you know what I mean? But like, I deal with government stuff all the time, and I'm just going to be completely real with you guys here. It's not great to just use it. I call it rat language. Okay, it's not great to use rat language to deal with people because they just think you're the bad actor. You guys have ran the subreddit terribly for 2 years. You facilitated the environment for these people. And dude, you just gotta understand, it's not left or right. It's not political. It's nothing like that, bro. It's literally just the normal motherfuckers who want to fucking blast some bugs and have fun with the boys. And then there's the freaks. And that's the line. And you either with the normies or you with the freaks. And right now you've been siding with the freaks. And that's it. And that's how all the normal people see it. And if you want to handle it, we could talk about it. But if you want to keep siding with them, then people are just going to keep making fun of you. And they're not going to take you serious. And they're going to look at you like you're clowns. That's it. It's as simple as that. It's black and white, cut and dry. Nothing to talk about. That's it. You're either with them or you're with the normies, bro. That's it. It's not that deep. $5 from Nav. I can finally support feeding the children. However, this charity is more important. Thank you for the $5. Get some W's up for Nav, bro. Make sure you guys get some W's up for Nav. Thank you. And they're the loudest. Well, dude, that's the thing. They know how to use the like. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. They're cry bullies, bro. They're the people who like, bro. It's like this. I'll explain it even simpler, bro. Let's say you're chilling on. This is going to be a hard one for some of you. Let's say you're out and about. Okay, counterworks on the $10. Read this first before I do my analogy. Reading anything from the gaming Reddit gives me the same feeling as when I was a young lad wearing Vans and stepped in dog poop and it never coming out of the waffle pattern. Rest in peace, his fans, bro. They're done. They're done. Make sure you get some W's up for Mr. Counterworks. Thank you for the $10, King. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good seeing you on Friday. Hope you had a wonderful Friday, sir. Please not the chud spam. No more. Yeah, look, guys, the chuddening has gone too far, guys. We've got to pull it back in, all right? But what I want to say is it's like this. Let's say you're on the bus, the plane, whatever, bro. You're just in the car. And somebody's kicking the back of your seat or they're being obnoxious and they're fucking with the back of your seat, bro. And you get up and you say, yo, please stop fucking with my seat. Please. You know, and they're like, yeah, okay. And they keep fucking with your seat and you get up and you're like, stop fucking with my seat or we have a problem. And then you sit back down. And then they keep fucking with your seat, but now they're fucking with your seat more, bro, right? And then you get up and you start screaming at them and everybody looks at like you're the bad guy. That's how this subreddit's moderated. To all the normal people, that's exactly how it looks. And that's as simple as it is. And if you don't see it that way, then I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. I don't want to try helping anymore. I reached out, the olive branch, you poured gasoline on it, you lit the match, you threw it on it, and you spit in my fucking face. That's fine. Do your thing. It's okay. I don't care anymore. Do your shit. It's fine. That's how it is, bro. That's how I look at it. That's it, bro. It's nothing. It's just some. I don't care. That's life, bro. You just got to understand that the bad actors need to be punished, bro. That's as simple as it gets. And the more you punish the normal people, the more you alienate them, and the more you create a community of people that are bad actors that want to do stupid bullshit all the time. That's life, bro. That's how it always is. So, like Oshwini D10 challenge, but okay. So challenge, like especially those involving money, like the Oshwini D10 challenge, will be allowed, but must first be approved by moderation. This could be done by contacting us via mod mail with your proposal. Challenges must be done in good faith. Challenges can't be issued to any random user you have beef with. In the case money is involved, we will need proof that you can fulfill your end of the bargain, and proof of payment will also be needed. Are we super duper serious? Like, why? Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Who approved of this message? Why? Please stop. Just please stop. It would have been better if you didn't say anything. What the fuck? Oh, okay. All money offered in these challenges must go to a charity. It cannot be offered to Arrowhead or other users. We'll try to ensure the wording of your challenge. Bro, you misunderstood me. But like, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. But few things keep it. Do not redeem. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Joshi. Get some W's up for Mr. Joshi, bro. Bro, how do I look? Here's the other thing too. It's like in my eyes, right now. I'm not telling you guys. By the way, I want to draw a line here. Do not go even talk in this Reddit. Don't message these people. Don't interact with these people. Don't even fucking look at these people. Okay? Don't nothing. Don't even interact with them. Okay? In my eyes, you're the bad actors. So when I look at this, I'm like, you want me to give you proof of payment when I think you're in the wrong and you're causing all the problems? Like. Are you super duper? And like all the normies see it the same. This isn't just like a me opinion. This is like, you just go read the fucking comments. Everybody feels the same way. Like we cannot be serious right now. We cannot be serious. We cannot be serious. This was crazy, bro. Please just be like, where's the dude? Can you not? Oh, dude, you can't see how many upvotes or downvotes these have, huh? Damn, bro, that's a shame, huh? That's a shame, isn't it, boys? Oh, man, it's like they removed the dislike button. You know what I'm saying? It's like they removed the dislike button. You know what I mean? AI response after a problem with some basic details on the matter, and the person asking what should be done to avoid this blanket ban, yet also give us air to stop any we don't like. No, you can see how many negative upvotes it has. How do you see it, Relic? Can you screenshot it for me and just DM it to me? I don't know how to see it, bro. Anyways, we had another comment from the Brainstorm Theory is the guy who made the post about the $1,000 for the loadies that the people projected on the other guy. Like, you know, they can't even get their facts straight. It's being downvoted to hell. You can't see it. Yeah. Wait, well, that's is that what it means? You can't see it because it's so downvoted. You can't see how negative an OP is beyond 0. That's a Reddit wide thing. There's some actual downvotes, but I don't know the Reddit. Oh, airstop it in a sense they could say no to any of the mods they don't personally like. I see. So this guy said, why are you not mentioning her? This is from the original post. Why are you not mentioning clearing up any deals about the loadout side of the challenge? A huge part of the ordeal. Why'd you delete my follow-up post that provided crucial information about the topic in an attempt to prevent people from being misinformed? I spent 4 hours putting a lot of care into my follow-up post to try and be as thorough as possible with up-to-date info and context on the situation, and you locked it within a few hours, then deleted it entirely later on. I cannot make another one of those posts. You have caused irreparable damage to the situation by completely shutting down and actively suppressing a conversation which has directly caused an uncontrolled spread of rumors and misinformation. I've been getting DMs from the people apologizing to me for having experienced getting doxxed, except I'm not the one who got doxxed. Their hearts are in the right place, but I am not the right guy. I and many other people are trying to inform others, have made the distinction between me and the original OP, the YouTubers, and everyone else is very clear, and you deleted everything. That's true. We've been trying to keep the timeline on track, because these Reddit moderators have completely fucked this situation up to the point that I can't even believe it. And when we tried to help them make it better, they told me to fuck off. TLDR, by the way. Pretty sick. Thank you for the 22 months, Lab. Clay, I don't know if you heard, but you could donate to charity if you wish. Really? Also, could you let me know your card number before you do that per chat? Really? Oh, yeah, hang on a minute. Oh. Yeah, here's all the information you need, Mr. Labyrinth. I'm sorry, you read the numbers, the CV coin on the back. There you go, big man. There you go. I want to donate $23 to charity. Can you please redeem? Redeem. Fuck me. Look, I don't want to spread hate on the Reddit. I genuinely am just telling you guys, just don't go here anymore. This is as cut and dry as you get. Just do not interact with these people. They are the worst faith interpreters of everything. Just have fun playing the game and pretend the Reddit doesn't exist. I'm serious. Just pretend this shit isn't real, bro, because these people are not. Thank you again for 22 months, by the way, Lambert. That shit is crazy. That's a long time. It's almost 2 years. That's what I'm saying. Please, I just wanted to touch on this before we start the balance feedback, because a lot of people are going to be like, why didn't you talk about it? And I don't want to be in that spot. Look. I hope that the Reddit moderators can see that the way that they've been handling the situation for a year, no memes. We'll cut all the memes right here. I hope they can see for the last 2 years that ever since Escalation of Freedom came out, during the Sony situation, they didn't do a great job, but whatever. That was pretty crazy. During Escalation of Freedom, it started ramping and then it just got substantially worse after that. And what I do want to say is that it has alienated quite a few normal people from the subreddit. And now we're at the point where like all of that buildup of moderating a specific way has essentially led to this, right? The worst case scenario across the board. But that's the kind of environment that you create, and you have to be very understanding with like the community that you're forming. Like when in my community, I'm very clear on like you're allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do this, or you're permabanned. And it's all Discord trust and safety, right? Now, the issue with the Reddit is like you have rules, but you don't enforce them, or at least you view some people as not breaking the rules because they use the good boy language, even though they're extremely malicious and problem causers. So you have to really, really understand that when you go look and you get this is a problem causer, just ban them. And that's it. It's not that deep. It's really not that. Anytime somebody's a problem causer, they come in asking loaded questions and doing all the weird shit. Just snap them up. It's not that deep. So, not to mention, you left the original OP's post to follow video, the one that literally resulted in him being doxxed online for people to continue to see it abused for some reason. You've made it essentially impossible for anyone to control the situation, and impossible for me to try and get people to understand the different parts of this drama. I exist in a statement. You refuse to acknowledge my presence, despite I exist knowing because you already got to delete my post. Shame on you. Yeah, so this guy's pissed, obviously, because, like, this guy probably feels really bad because, like, update later this month, March 17th. That's when the update is. Like, he feels really bad because, dude, his post that are, like, basically the reason the other guy got doxxed, because all the Redditors, like, they kind of projected that the other guy posted this too. But that's not what happened. You know what I mean? So he feels really bad, obviously. And all this shit is just like, bro, I'm saying don't go on the official Helldivers Reddit. Don't use it. Not worth the time. These people are just fucking not this guy. But the general the facilitated environment is for bad actors. So just keep that in mind. I ban bad actors instantly. I like meme lords and people who have fun playing video games together. Okay? Preferably when people ask real questions, you don't meme the shit out of them, because you don't, which is good. But like, I just want people to have fun, bro. And that's everybody just wants to have fun. Helldivers is not a serious ass game, bro. Everybody just wants to have fun playing a game. You disagree with somebody's opinion on balance, it ain't that deep, by the way, because this all stems from balance and disagreeing on balance, dude. It's fucking absurd. So my recommendation is, if you still want to enjoy Helldivers, the more you look into the Reddits, the worse your time on the game's going to be. This is the third time that I've recommended to never go to the Reddit, but obviously this got blown out of control because these guys actually fucked the situation up beyond all repair. and facilitated the environment like very poorly, right? That's all we'll say. It was done very poorly. Everybody sees that. Everybody does that. I don't think they see that or know that. But the fact is that the way things are happening now need to change, and it's important to say that they need to change in a way where the bad actors do not get to thrive, and the normal people that just want to have fun do get to thrive. That's the line that needs to be drawn, and that's as simple as it gets. I hope that the Reddit moderators could see that. I don't know if they ever will. We'll find out. Is what it is. That's it. This also was a copy paste message or whatever. We can read that really quick, and then we'll do bounce feedback. That's simple as it gets. I played the Bug Wars demo. It was good. I'm still permanently banned from the Discord for reacting with a puke emoji. Look, bro, I don't be in there either. No, you can't, Dead Snake. No, look, don't talk to the don't message the Reddit mods. Don't talk to them. Don't interact with the Reddit, bro. Just don't. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Just don't interact with them. Move on. Because if you don't, you're just going to be fucking miserable, dude. The more you interact with these miserable people, like, dude, they breed misery. I'm serious. Like, this is as simple as we could go have fun playing Helldivers with the boys right now. We go fuck around, have fun. But the fact is, we got to talk about this dumb bullshit. And you're sitting here and you're like, bro, like, I just want to play the game and have fun, right? And the more you interact with the official Reddit, the more miserable you're going to be, more negativity is going to be there, because the whole environment is probably permanently torched, right? At this point. And like, they might as well slash art the main Helldivers Reddit. That's in my opinion. And this is from somebody who just wants to play with the boys all day, right? And that's it. I want to have fun with my homies. That's it, bro. That's it. You want to have fun playing the game? Get off the Reddit. So anyways, this guy's post was, he got the copy paste message I'll be sending to everyone. This was the dude who got doxxed. I think it's rude to not reply, but please understand I do have to turn this to reply to messages because sure I'm out of them, and I don't take personally the fact that I can't get a specific response to everyone. I've been banned from the horse sanctuary. I've been volunteering since 2011 for security reasons. Understandable. They're just trying to get by. They can't deal with this. I fired from my job, electric company, for 7 years. My life basically got ruined overnight for something I thought would be fun, which, anyways, it's crazy and productive towards the game. I loved and supported passionately. I'm not really an internet person, and my online presence is mostly for friends and family. I'll be staying away from the community, Reddit, and video game as a whole. I'm completely and undoubtedly done. Thanks for the support and kind words. See everyone. See you guys later. So obviously, the worst case scenario, over and over again, keeps happening. They deleted my Silk post I showed you a while ago. Thank you for the $2 video, Gabe Bob. Wait, where'd you post it? What, on the official Reddit? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you wait? What? Oh, wait. Which one? Thank you for $2 video, Game Up. So, post talking about it. Like, everything is min maxed. I'm just saying, like, we're talking about some stuff behind the scenes. We'll see what we can do. Anyways, like, creators are talking about the situation. We might figure something out. Anyway, this is going to take some time to get through. Is what it is, right? We're going to take, is what it is, right? We'll see what happens. I don't want to say anything about what we're doing, nothing like that. I just want to say we talked about it a little bit. We'll see what happens. So that was getting sent to all the dudes. Whatever, anyways, the point is that's the entire situation summarized. Thank you for the $5 Space Trump. Let's set up a charity for that guy. Space Team, we talk about something, you know what I mean? We're trying to, you know what I mean? I just don't want to be like, that's what we're doing. I just got a lot to talk about. You know what I mean? It's not just that easy. You know what I mean? You can donate anytime. Hey, you can, true, but he doesn't have a GoFundMe. He doesn't have anything. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things that we're figuring it out. What's the guy doing right now? No idea, bro. But we'll try it. We'll try and help him out, but if we can. We'll try and help him out if we can. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Space T. I do think it's a decent idea, and it's just about who's going to get what. You know what I mean? Just a decent idea, but I don't want. Again, it's one of those things that I don't want to talk about right now because it's, it's a lot of behind the scenes stuff to do that. You know what I mean? Like set it up properly. You know what I mean? Like when we did the Twin Beard podcast with me and Dick, it takes a lot to set up. So just one of those things where, I don't want to be like, you know what I mean? I'll take a review and still the game. Don't you feel this kind of behavior is encouraged by the way acted in past? I think it's the way that they've been moderating the Reddit for 2 years. We warned them 2 years ago about all this bad actor behavior, and they didn't do anything, and now it's all basically just stacked up to the point that like this is what it is, right? So it is life. Thank you for the $5, Oren. This proves to me there's no reason with the fanatics. There's no, it's the fanatics in every community, dude. You know the one Arrowhead coddles and cares for as they should be shunned. I don't. Well, Arrowhead started banning these people, right, out of their official Discord at least. So that's good. So the more bad actors that get removed, the better. And I think that hopefully the Discord gets better. But again, I don't recommend you interact with any official Discord for any game. I never have. That shit's always terrible. And then the same thing with the Reddit. You know what I mean? The Reddit, especially now, just it's not worth it, bro. You're just gonna be miserable. So thank you for the $5, King. I appreciate that. A shortcut challenge was a decent idea, but a bit of the best way of posting it. Unhinged people being unhinged. Moderation was utterly sleeping at the wheel. Here's the thing about his video post. A moderator should have deleted that within 5 seconds of it getting posted. Like, if we're just being super duper serious, like when he posted the video where he like put his name and everything in it, but a moderator should have deleted that in 5 seconds. That should have been a 5-second instant pop. That should have been snapped off the Reddit instantaneously. They know better. Like, and like that's any Reddit did, because like they're just some fucking unhinged freaks, bro. Like actually. So like that should have been snapped instantly, and it wasn't, and it was left up for way too long. But everybody else's posts surrounding it got so. Anyways, the situation was handled terribly. Genuinely. I hope that the moderators of the Reddit, like, they take some kind of feedback to heart on the fact that they need to like completely switch the way that they're moderating to like all the bad actors got to go, and then that's. I hope they do. I genuinely hope they do. Right? I hope they do, because they could do it better, and like they don't have a lot of time to improve. They really don't. You know what I mean? They don't, because things are actually just spiraling. Again, Reddit is also a very small portion of the community, like a fractional, like 0.5 usually. Like the Reddit's a very small portion of the community, but it makes everybody look bad. So that's why the creators are trying to handle it, because we basically saved the game at multiple facets multiple times. So that's why we're trying to handle it. Is what it is. We can't do much about it because they fucked it up so bad. Everybody understands that. This isn't just like me shitting on them or putting them on blast. It's just how it is factually. Okay, step by step, you look at it like that. And I don't want anybody to go send hate to the Reddit mods. They can only handle things to their capacity and of what they understand. And what they need to understand is the analogy I made earlier about the person kicking your seat behind you. You can't reward the person kicking the seat. You have to reward the person who got their seat kicked. Simple as it is. One of those done IMO. To me, all the mods, all of them, including it, should be purged permanent outright. Oh no, in this situation, I do think that we need a reset on the Helldivers Reddit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, again, I don't want to. Dude, the thing is, like, it's hard to say it on stream because like people are gonna go harass them. Don't harass them. I do think we need a reset on moderators on the Helldivers Reddit, because after their response, getting into it is just going to piss me off. I want to get into balanced feedback, but like, I don't think that they're salvageable mentally, because I think that they genuinely believe that the bad actor behavior is how you should act. I think that they genuinely think that that is the status quo for how you should act. That is my interaction with the moderator. Could they change in the future? Maybe. Will they change? Probably not. They've been running it the same way for 2 years. Is what it is. If I get in trouble for saying that, I don't really care. I'm very unhappy with the entire situation. It's pissed so many people off. I read it, I get frustrated, I get mad, and I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, bro, like, you guys are just fucking the whole community up. Like, you just make everybody look so fucking bad, dude. Like, genuinely, the Reddit moderators, you guys make like everybody look so fucking bad, dude. And we sit here and we go, we're doing all this extra shit now. Like, we gotta cross ban all the bad actors in every single server. We gotta make sure that none of these freaks can coexist anywhere else. You know what I mean? And like they have to step up, man. They either have to step up or they have to retire, bro, from their fucking status, but they won't, right? That's life. You know, and I think that Arrowhead probably needs to look into it, because like there's no possible way they could possibly think that this is okay. Likely didn't have bad intentions. Yet wholly lack of intention was bad enough. Being somehow blunt in the comment tactics to get people riled up. Well, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like I just contacted them about it. I'm just like, and like they. How do I want to say this? It's like I was intentionally misunderstood so that they could spin my statement against me, even though I was representing like 10 people when I messaged them, creators. And then they were just like, they made it all about criticism. And I'm like, no, it's about bad actors in the community. And they don't understand. Like, they use the same verbiage that the bad actors use. And I sit there and I read it, and on their official posts, I read it and I'm like, guys, like it's like they're them. You know what I mean? So, and that's why I said, you're either with the normies or you're with the freaks. No in between. And you got to draw the line, and you either got to stand with the normies or the freaks. And all the bad actors using the good boy language, trying to skirt the rules and rage bait everybody into flaming them so that the other guy gets banned. Again, the guy kicking your fucking chair gets you banned. And that's because you got mad at him. It's fucking crazy. That's how I view the whole situation. And if you don't view the situation like that, I genuinely think your brain's dysfunctional. I do. Or you just don't interact with anybody in real life and you never go outside. And if that's the case, go ride the bus for 2 hours. It depends where you live. Don't actually do that if you live somewhere crazy, right? You actually be careful. Go ride the bus for a couple hours. All right. Just go sit on it, go around town or the city or whatever, bro. It depends where you live, right? Depends where you live. But be safe. The one about the fog. Thank you. The fog is not that bad. Thank you for $2 video game mom. I appreciate that. Thank you. A good idea to be either H3 the best to try to get the sort of actual charity event out there as a person in the community and definite beef stuff. Yeah, maybe that would be cool, Kyla. Maybe that would be cool. I just think that interacting with this Reddit, worst case thing that you could do if you want to enjoy the game. If you want to enjoy the game, maybe Helldivers Unfiltered's okay, but I would just say in general, just don't use Reddit, bro. The Discords are fine. All the community Discords are good. You could vibe it. Any of the creator Discords for Helldivers are usually fine. The official Discord's probably chalked for a little bit at least, but look, I got to give them credit. They're actually banning freaks, right? So that's as simple as it gets, and that's good. As long as they start, I think that the thing is, the bad actors have thrived for so long in both the Reddit and the official Discord that they know the words to use to get around the rules. And look, bro, you just got to snap them up. And that's it. The language, you just got to you know what they're saying, but you know what I mean? You read it, you're like, you know what I mean? You fucking know when you read that shit. I might be the judge, but it's an act, bro. It's a meme, right? It's you can understand very, very easily when somebody is talking to you that way, and you just need to get rid of them, and that's it. And you can't ban them. You got to stand with the normal people that just want to have fun playing a game with their friends. That's what it should be about. Otherwise, this Reddit turns into what everybody hates about Reddit, and it has been for 2 years. We'll see. I don't know. How's it going? Happy Friday, Alberto. Good seeing you. I just finished my rant about the Helldivers Reddit and all this shit in general. Let's see, what did I get spammed with? Oh my God. Thank you for that, Greg. I appreciate that quite a bit. And then $10 from Oren. This proves that Arrowhead should have done official forums and not Discord Reddit. Regardless, they aren't directly responsible. They made it possible to allow this special girl like this. They give it $10, Oren. I think that you could blame them for the Discord. I don't think you could blame them for the Reddit. The Reddit is just a shithole. That's how it is. Every Reddit's a shithole, though. That's life. And then a gifted from Albedo. Get some W's up for Albedo. Get some W's up for Oren. Thank you both. Thank you both. I appreciate that quite a bit. I hope you both have a magnificent Friday. Thank you for the generosity and a big 4 out of 5. Only allowing one way of thinking in a space and never bothering to moderate how they behave is how you get vicious echo chambers. Leave it at $5. Well, that's what happened, right? Thank you. Have member. I appreciate the member. Who got it? Ben Martin. Congratulations. And he said thank you. Good. Thank you for saying thank you, Ben. That's very nice of you. Didn't the person get fired from their job at the place volunteer for 13 years? 7 years, I think. I just read it on stream a second ago, Kyla. Yeah, I just went through it. But yeah, they got the, anyways. The whole point is the environment's facilitated for bad actors on the Helldivers Reddit. And it's just going to continue to get worse unless they completely flip the way that they moderate. But again, I don't think they will. And that's why I don't think you should interact with the Reddit, because it is a place for bad actors. Right? And dude, that's it. That's as simple as it gets. It's a place for bad actors. And they can't, like, I'd love, by the way, look, if you one of the Reddit moderators for the Helldivers official Reddit, or one of you guys knows them, bro, if they want to come sit down, like the whole mod team, they want to just have a fucking discussion, I could probably grab a couple of the creators to explain the POV of how bad they fucked it, maybe in a way that they could, like, change properly. But I don't even know if I want to waste my fucking time, bro. You know what I mean? So, like, I'll think about it, but, like, again, don't go messaging these guys unless you, like, personally know one. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. This is one of those things. Heading out to eat sushi? Good luck, bro. Have a good Friday on that. Not all servers are bad, but getting for Reddit in general is fantastic for your mental health. It's a good point. The Reddit isn't worth it. We're gonna end it on. We're gonna go do the balance feedback. We're gonna end it on the discussion about the Reddit here. It's not getting any better. That's my POV. It ain't getting any fucking better. All right. That's it. Hey, it ain't getting any fucking better. All right. That's that. That's the end of the discussion. They fucked it, and then they double fucked it, and and then they triple fucked it and doubled down on fucking it again. I genuinely couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe this. This is fucking crazy. It is what it is. Thank you for the permission for donating to charity. I appreciate it. Helldivers official Reddit moderators. That was very nice of you to tell me that I am allowed to donate to charity. I really appreciate it. It was very nice of you. It was very nice of you to tell me that. Thank you for the $5 stick-ups. I like how we need rules around challenges because the challenge was done in bad faith, right? That's crazy, Dick. Thank you for the $5. It's really weird that the challenge was done in bad faith, wasn't it, chat? Isn't that weird? Oh, wait a minute. Oopsie poopsies. Thank you for the $5. Video game out with the Discord is just as bad. I heard the HT Facebook is pretty bad too. I miss Windbeard. I miss Windbeard too, bro. I miss Windbeard. Bro, you got to understand, the only reason this company survived for the first 9 months with the game, Windbeard saved the community. Windbeard saved the community, and then he got fired, bro. Windbeard saved the community, and then he got fired, bro. It was the darkest of days, bro. So thank you both for the $5. Get some W's up for Thickums and Video Game Mom. Can I extend my membership that was gifted to me, or do I have to wait for the gifted membership to expire? I'm not sure how that works, actually. Does anybody have any info for that for Albedo? Hi, Thick. Thanks for the $2 again, Albedo. Get some W's up for Albedo. His contract was not renewed, to my knowledge. That's what he said. That's in his post in the official Discord in the announcement. Yeah, I have never seen a better community. Look, like, I'm friends with Mitch. I ain't ever seen a better community than Twinbeard, or a community manager than Twinbeard ever in my life, bro. Any game I ever played, I ain't ever seen somebody do it better. I would be spurging the fuck out, bro, talking crazy, bro. I was hose mad about something stupid, just whining, and then Twinbeard messaged me like, "Hey man, you know, this is how it is. You put your feedback here, you know." And I wasn't talking too crazy, you know what I mean? Like, let's not get too crazy. But I was like, you know, I was mad about, like, the fucking escalation of freedom. I'd flame out about how dog shit the balance is, you know what I mean? And he bet, well, you know, you could just put the feedback here and you'd be good. If you order Expedit, you get an email about Expedit. If you follow that way, it's fairly easy to recall. Thank you, Mr. Joshi. Read that message a bit from Mr. Joshi. Tyler Ego is? Maybe. But anyways, yeah, thank you for telling me I'm allowed to donate to charity. Everything's fine. All right, so now we are on to, we'll talk about this really quick and then we'll go from there. So the Galactic War Annual Report. 8.6 million trial Helldivers KIA, 177 million instances of friendly fire. That's crazy that almost every single form of friendly fire is Eagle Strafing Run from Eagle Storm. Maybe Game Trailers tomorrow. We might catch up on all that tomorrow. Portable Hellbombs killed 23 million. Valid. K9 Arc Dog was 21 million. You guys ever see people use this? It's all Eagle Storm. 100% all Eagle Storm. 100% all Eagle Storm. Can you, who used the Arc Dog? Arc Dog multiplies kills? That's valid. That's valid. So when it kills one, Elder kills like, yeah, nobody runs it, right? People run it. My friends use it all the time. I confirm the thing targets players. It does target players. Does it say now Arc Dog is considered no one use it? Yeah, that's what I mean. That seems like it's bugged and it's like multiplying the kills on Helldivers, actually. Regular Guard Dog. I didn't know the Machine Gun Guard Dog shot players. I also didn't know that many people used it. Anti-personnel minefield. You know, I actually thought that Orbital Napalm Barrage was going to be the top of the list. I wish you could see the top 20. Stratagems, reinforce, everybody at 500 kg. How are more 500 kgs used than resupplies, bro? People are playing this game poorly. Yeah, like, what the fuck? How are there more 500 kgs than resupplies? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. What the fuck? No, what? More Bomba. You get 2 per Eagle? Yeah, but no, not everybody take 500 kg every game. Everybody always says resupply. Is it 35% all loadouts? I guess that makes sense. Machine Gun Sentry, 910. Yeah, I guess maybe you guys are right. If 4 people rate it, it's a lot. There's a lot of people who do it. Yeah, it is. Why do you need a resupply? Would I have a supply backpack? I guess is what it is. 500 sucks. It doesn't. It looks cool. This is like the Deadeye. You use this for aura. It doesn't actually do it. Machine Gun Sentry. I think Machine Gun Sentry are good. Gallic Sentry. Gallic Sentry is also good. Strafing Run I thought would be higher. Rocket Sentry. Eagle Airstrike. Autocannon Sentry. 4 sentries. I thought Rocket Sentry would be higher. I guess sentries will drop a little bit though because the bots are one-shotted about. I feel so validated. Hell yeah, dude. Multiplayer hate calling resupply if I waste them not near anyone. That's fair. Maybe a lot of people feel that way and they will only call it in and it'll pick the timer. Surprised Laser's not. I'm surprised Orbital Laser's not out there too, actually. I really am. I thought people really liked Orbital Laser. I also thought people really liked Orbital Rail Cannon Strike. Sentries are used too much. That's why they countered them with the durability buffs. Okay. Yeah, that's that. What's this at? That's not good. That's not good, Marathon. That's not good to not hit your player peak the day after the game comes out on Friday when the most possible people are this is like genuinely this is the most possible people that will be playing the game. Like it will genuinely not ever get any higher the player count than it is right now. Like for the amount of people online playing games, choosing to play games, this is like 7 to 8 p.m. This is the golden hour. Not even like metrically, this is the hour where every motherfucker's playing games, and then this is like the peak. Sometimes it goes to 9, but this is it. Yeah, it's cooked. All right, it's time for the enemy balance feedback. Big oof. You should check it out after stream. Omega coping. Look, everybody's wrong about everybody's wrong about the reason Marathon's gonna die. I promise you, every single person, like everybody's wrong about the reason Marathon's gonna die. I promise you that. Every single person is wrong about the reason they're gonna die. Okay? The reason Marathon's gonna die isn't because it's a bad game or because it's colorful or because it's weird or any of this. We played the server slam, we locked in a little bit, okay? And the more you play, the more you go, the deeper you get into this game, the faster it gets. Like, people are waddling around, walking around like it's Arc Raiders. You move it nice and slow. No. The skill ceiling on this game is so high and so maxed out that the god tier players are going to gap the good players by such a substantial amount that it's not even going to be close. They're not even going to be able to participate in the same vicinity, bro. Like, it's not even close. Like, it's a drastic gap. And then between the good players and the casuals, it's going to be an even larger gap. So casual to god tier is untouchable. Like, seriously, you get different mods and stuff later on that you're running Mach 10 B hopping super like fast. Like, it is very, very, very fast, and the TTKs are also very, very fast. So, like, dude, the good, like, you're gonna be seeing some crazy ass clips coming out of this game. But anybody who plays Islands of Nine kind of knows where this goes. If the skill ceiling's too high, it's cooked. So the game has such a high skill ceiling that I think it's actually going to be the reason that the game eats itself. That's where I'm at. Like, the real reason Marathon's going to be screwed is that, bro, over anything else. So ain't nobody saying that either. Everybody's talking crazy about this and that. That's what's going to happen. Okay. But you made the original Marathon as log on. I don't know what this is. Hey, I don't know what this is either, bro. Anyways. They're doing pretty good. 450? What the? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? By the way, you know what's crazy? Here's the most reasonable balance take you're ever gonna hear in your fucking life. All right? Here's what's crazy about this shit. They could absolutely get back to these numbers if they just balanced the game for fun. Not talking about one-shotting everything either, by the way, for the people who want to intentionally misunderstand everything. Like, we're about to get into balance on enemies. If they just balanced the game to the point where everything was playable fun without relying on, like, for instance, like, you need the supply backpack and the siege ready armor to make a weapon feel like B tier playable. That's not good balance. That's dog shit, right? But I like the gun. I don't care if you like the gun. You can like the gun. I like the minigun. I like the minigun a lot more than a lot of people. I'm not sitting here coping and pretending it doesn't fucking suck. Okay? I still go use it. And you know what's crazy? We'll put it on. What is squids will be the highest possible place it could be picked, bro. Where the minigun at? Where the minigun at? Maxi gun. 2.6% pick rate on the best possible faction to play it on. It fucking sucks. All right? And that's why we're here today, to begin to balance feedback apocalypse. We will be going over everything in the game. However, today we're doing enemies. Tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling, we might just do fun slot tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will probably do primary weapons. Which is. Now, I could put this in dark mode, I think. Excellent. Excellent. Is that nice? Excellent. Flag could totally be dispensing. Flag could definitely do quite a bit. Way better. Yeah. Sorry, guys. They don't have a big fan base. It'll never happen again. I promise you that if they removed all of the bugs from the game and got it to a playable, correct baseline, balanced the game correctly, and then instead of adding a new content that is unfinished, they just add replayability, and like we don't need new content, bro. We don't. Maybe a new sub faction here or there. Maybe more surges would be great. Like, that's what the game needs is surges. I don't even care about sub factions. The game needs surges. We need voteless surge. We need Calypso surge. The best one, the best case scenario, harvesters, voteless, and flying overseers. That was Calypso in a nutshell, and it was fucking super fun. Everybody loved playing it, and we just haven't had those spawns ever since it came out, right? For the bugs, we need more surges. Like, we have a sub order for the what happened? What the fuck? Wasn't there like 10,000 people here? What the fuck happened? Calypso Giga Zombies was actually fun and challenging. Like Calypso with that mix of spawns on min-max was actually fun and challenging. Right? And we also need this. You know what's crazy is usually you'd have to have the game open to have access to like the best information. The companion app's the best thing to have open. Like the stream, Divers 300 watching, only 100 likes. Yo, what are you guys doing? Like the stream. Thank you for the $2, Albedo. Like the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Big boom modifier, all explosive, 2x AoE. That's not even a bad idea. Like we would a major order for the whole weekend, everybody gets 2x explosions. That sounds sick. Would you like to be the heavy pen shot at Strava? I was one of the first people to say that the Halo shotgun should be a heavy pen shotgun that is a stratagem. I don't want any more shotguns in the game. I don't care. I don't want another primary shotgun. I haven't wanted a new primary shotgun in a while. Any new shotgun needs to be a support weapon. Honestly, they should go back and they should genuinely just make the Halo shotgun a support weapon that blows shit out. Like, honestly, like it should be. Or the double freedom gets like Barracuda rounds. They could shoot an engine block at like 100 meters or something. Like through it. So like, you know, I know people like the double freedom as a primary, but dude, you give it some fucking kick-ass like AP rounds, make it a support weapon, that's fine with me, bro. I think we have too much bloat in a primary category. Mind blown. Sheesh. Is fix what we have first? That's what I'm saying. We need to, the Helldivers 2 developers need to understand one thing very clearly. We need to fix what we have first before moving forward and creating new content and new systems. Moving forward before we're at a correct moving forward before we are at a correct baseline. You know, the game should not receive any changes until they're tested properly. Rushing things out is removing positive fixes, introducing bugs or broken mechanics, actively making a game worse for things that are not important to rush out. It's ready when it's ready. This has been the key format for the balanced feedback forum since the very beginning. Okay, it's simple as it gets. Too much bloat because it refuses but ammo types and customization system. I agree with that. How do we get a link to Akamar? I posted a thing about it earlier. You should go from Ursika 6, 9. I don't know what that is. 11? I don't fucking know. And then get there. Wait. Are people diving here? What the fuck? Well, wait, okay. Yo, hang on. Let's get some W's up in the chat for Thakma Dub on the $5. I haven't sold my plasma yet this month, so this is all I have. Thank you. Thakma Dub, never feel like you have to donate. Thakma Dub donates a lot, bro. Thank you so much, Thakma Dub. Get some big W's up for Thakma Dub in the chat. Make sure you show some love for your boy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that quite a bit, sir. Thank you. Bro's plasma maxi. Hey, bro, is what it is. You know what's crazy is I read that and it was like I thought he meant like, you know, like his plasma gun in the game. I'm shocked, bro. How the fuck are people here? I mean, there's either a breaker where you get shell types or a weapon mod that changes to normal incendiary. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You should be able to pick your ammo type, like fire, gas, AP, like up AP, down damage, down AP, higher durable, is what it is. $5 from Oren. We'll go over that when we talk about weapon agile stuff. In a perfect world, they would have been using the propaganda commanders to QA test shit under NDA and benefit from your feedback, but nope, glaze chug. Thank you for the $5, Oren. Yeah, wouldn't that be a sweet delight? Unfortunately, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever changes. That's what it is, boys. That's what everybody's spamming EWE into chat. Thank you for the $5, Oren. I appreciate that quite a bit, sir. Thank you. No that's a pregnant man. That's not an EWE, bro. That's a pregnant man. All right, bro. Anyways. Fuck me. All right, bro. I guess, bro. How the fuck are people here, bro? What the fuck is happening? We have no warp link. I know it. I've seen the ammunition types in the game. That's why it doesn't make any. How the fuck are we here? Dude, new MO. Okay, thank you. I know there's a major order, big dog. But the problem is we don't have a fucking warp link. Liberate Akinar Secundus. We don't have a warp link. But this has never happened since the game came out. Since the game came out, this has never a singular time ever happened. Ever one time since the game has launched has this ever happened once. Never one fucking time. Never once. Never one time. They must have messed up. They really want us to go. Yeah, they really want you to go to Akinar Secundus. They really want you on this planet. I'm gonna try and dive there. Thank you. Yeah, take a look. Why are we spamming pregnant men emojis? What are we doing? 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 What are we doing with the pregnant men in the chat? What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? We're having a good time. We're having a good time. You guys just have it. You guys are on camera. You guys are on the screen. You might as well get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Go ahead. Get it out of your system. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. Get it out of your system. No, go ahead. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Hurry up. I know. Look. I know you guys. Look. I know you're tizzling out. Just get it out of your system. Too many. Okay. You just. Thank you for the $5 harvest. Remember, pistols put holes in you. Rifles put holes through you. And shotguns take a chunk of shit off you and throw you on the floor. Thank you for the $5 harvest. I appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you for the $5, brother. Thank you. It's... Thank you for the $2, Albedo, for the... Well, that's not a pregnant man. We're cooking today, guys. We're really cooking. There's a clipboard. Yeah, thank you for the thank you. Thank you. We're having a good. You guys woke up on the right side of the bed on Friday today, huh? We're having a good time today, aren't we? All right, stop. Look, you had your time. Hey, lock in. Lock the fuck in. We're got disconnected. We're trying to reconnect you. All right, that's good. That's good. Is the stream dead? Or are we good? What's up with my chat? The oven's full. No, the stream's still good. The chat just died. Okay, that's great. Let me pop this back out. The AI says viewers in the chat are saying they're enjoying the stream and joking about a pregnant man emoji while speculating to chat content. All right, $2 from Thick Fillet. I'm such a big fucking chud. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yes, you are. You're the best. Thank you for $2. Guys, no more. No, stop with the emojis. You had your dude. I let you guys spurg out. It's time. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Joshi. I woke up on the side thinking it was Saturday, and I was confused until you said it was Friday. Wondering was why I was showing up for D&D. It do be like that sometimes. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Joshi. I appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you, sir. Get some W's up for Mr. Joshi. Get some W's up for Thicko. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's time to start. And then you put, yeah, thank you. Thank you for Savage. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's what we needed. Papa Titty. You gonna say that, Wallio? You ain't even paying fucking money, bro. What do you think this is? Thank you for $2, or pregnant. Thank you for $2. I appreciate you. Seriously though, how the fuck is this happening? Oh my god. Yes, Skyla, thank you for spamming that. Thank you for the $2. So much for 500 USD. Odd on YouTube. And even then, it's not going to be what you want. Even then, it's not going to be what you want. Even then, it's not going to be what you want. Anyways, I don't know how this. Anyways, go dive this, I guess, if you're online. Nah, on Twitch? Nah, pass. Nah, pass. Okay, I think we can attack Agadar because we're attacking Darius too. That's not how it works though. You're supposed to the dots. It doesn't make any sense. It just does not make any sense. Anyways, whatever. I don't care. We got to do balance feedback. We got to do balance feedback. Whatever. They really want you to go to Akamar Secundus, guys. They probably okay. Look, here's the assumption. This is the tinfoil hats are too far. You could see them in the background. All right, this is the coat. The reason they want you to go to Akamar Secundus so bad is because the leaked like what is it? Not the ATV. The what's the word for it? The APC, not ATV. APC. That look, every catastrophe. Everything's fucked up. Oh my god. What could we do, boys? Give them the APC. That's what happens if we get it. And if we don't get that, fuck. Anyways, armored pregnant man carrier. Thank you very much. All right. This feedback does not aim to alter the true vision. This, you know, at this point, the true vision of the game kind of fucking sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I know there's gonna be some people that are like, "That's not very nice." I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It kind of fucking sucks. Okay. It kind of does. Kind of does. Wait a second, actually, I gotta check something. Perfect. Now you can't type it. Now you got it. Now you're cooked. If you, yeah, there we go. Division of the game is 100 play. Yeah, what is it? Is try and help make it a more fun, balanced, demanding, and every faction should be engaging with interesting, forcing, and skill expression through meaningful decision making. But this is actively being removed over time with new enemies and updates. Yeah, sure. It is also very clear the illuminate as with the illuminate, it's clear more people would rather play idle than play it if it isn't out a major order. That's not true anymore. They kind of fixed it. More people are playing the illuminate than idling on average, right? We played the first save. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 9 later tonight, boys. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil 9 later tonight. We'll be playing some Resident Evil later tonight. Right. So, you know, is what it is. To be fair, it's because the balance is so cooked. Nobody likes playing the illuminate because meatballs phase through the middle of the walls. And then the last time we did balance feedback, 4 meatballs were spawning per patrol. Let's perspective this. They were quite literally spawning like in 3 patrols would spawn. You would get 12 meatballs. They'd beam in 5 and you had 17 fucking meatballs on your screen. And that was a regular occurrence. And somebody was like, yeah, that's a great idea. And they got rid of it because obviously everybody fucking hated that. That was dog shit. They went from 4 to 2 to 1. So look, and then here's the other thing too. If you're new to the game, whatever, from this arc, just so that you're 100% locked in here. Before the last balance feedback form, the meatballs did not have weak spots. You might have thought that the heads were weak spots, but this was a 6,000 damage brick with no weak spots. The heads didn't do bonus damage. The arms reduced more damage. It was just a brick of HP. There was no weak spots. There was no bleed out. There was nothing. They changed this enemy to be a lot more manageable, but it still teleports to the middle of the walls. So, like, a lot of people did not, by the way, guys, a lot of people did not know that the heads weren't weak spots. Just so you guys are aware, a lot of people had no idea that those weren't weak spots. They had no fucking idea. Maybe we could bring up the Helldivers wiki. I fucking typed in meatball without thinking. Do they have the change log? Yeah. Look, so transfer to main, that was just 1-to-1 even. Now it's at 150%. The main health was reduced. They upped the durability. I don't think they should have upped the durability because this just reinforced the explosive meta. Because explosive weapons ignore durability in the first place. And everybody was using like Scorcher, Purifier to remove these in the first place. So just upping the durability made the like you want to be shooting at them with like assault rifles and machine guns and like fun shit. But upping the durability, weapons are split between normal damage and durable damage. So you end up in the position where there's a whole equation for it where your damage gets reduced based on durability, which is why something like the Rocket Strider has very durable legs now, and before it didn't, and that's why it takes so long to shoot the legs off now. So anyways, they also made like this enemy sucks. Honestly, they should probably still remove the meatball from the game because it just teleports to middle buildings. But anyways, we'll talk about that. So we could probably remove this. I don't think it's as bad anymore. I'm pretty sure, right? Just to clarify, on average, do you guys see more people playing the Illuminate than Idle? Like on average, I think that is true, right? I think it's true that there's more people on average playing the Illuminate than Idle. It wasn't like that ever since like Super Earth came out, and it wasn't like that. Slightly above, yeah, it's still not super popular. Glazers believe they were weak spots. They do, but there's proof that they weren't, and it's fine. It's better. Look, this isn't like an area where we're gonna go through and we're gonna be like, oh well, these guys. You know, like we just. Factually, we're going through step by step of how everything is and how it needs to change because it doesn't make sense in the game. I understand that, like, was the Helldivers Masochist Reddit wants everything to be worse. I'm happy that Reddit's imploding because it was fucking crazy. But, like, come on, man. Like, at a certain point, you got to be like, okay, this doesn't make any sense. It's just making the game obnoxious, and it's actually removing difficulty from the game that could be in it. Kool-Aid Man run through walls? I want to be Kool-Aid Man. Rare to see 2K on one planet when I play. Yeah, that's true. Now he disappear on the Illuminate front. Maybe. At least at the worst. Best bots. Bots is the most popular stream. Thank you for the $2 cryo. Have meatballs spawn much less, but now as a shaman. Are you talking about like he revives zombies and stuff around him? Because what I was thinking about meatballs is like as you shoot them, like zombies like fall, like they instead like. Here was a thought about meatballs a long time ago was that they double the size of the meatball and they double its health pool, but they just like they spawn as frequently as like a Bile Titan. And as you shoot them, like zombies fall, like they just very slow lumbering, but as you shoot them, zombies fall off of them and start running at you. You know what I mean? And it's just purely like a zombie dude. You know what I mean? That was like an original, like really old feedback when we first saw them. A lot of people liked it, but you know, it's just one of those things. Mega meatball, yeah. You know what I mean? Like a rat king, yeah. Which could cripple flesh mobs to their legs. Yeah, the leg thing is weird. So we'll remove the Illuminate thing. Add an Eagle Sweat booster that makes more enemies spawn and attracts them to you. I do think that they like the original intention of the worm backpack. I don't know if you guys like the one. They have it on the bots when it bugs. It's supposed to make breaches constantly spawn around you, more enemies, but it just never worked properly. They do need to add something for players to basically be like, okay, I want this mission to be twice as hard, 3 times as hard, more enemies, more everything everywhere. That's why people like surges so much. And we haven't had a surge. Like, bro, it's the weekend. It's Friday. Pop the surge, bro. Like, bro, you sit there at Arrowhead. You want a skeleton crew online right now, bro. You fucking pull up to the computer. Pop a fucking surge, bro. It doesn't pop the Impaler surge. Doesn't matter. Just pop the surge, bro. Run that shit. Send it. Everybody wants to play surges. I'll probably clean this up a little bit after, but Friday at 4 p.m. EST to 10 p.m. Saturday EST Eastern Standard Time, right? This is NAEUC. This is when the most people get online for every region. This isn't just like an NA only thing. This is every single region. Everybody gets to play the most on these times. This is the time to fucking play the game. All right? With your friends, everybody off on the weekend, this is when everybody's playing the game. Even if it rolls into Sunday. No, Saturday. Sunday can be like a vibe day, bro. Ain't nobody really on Sunday. The player count drastically drops off because people got shit to do on Sunday. Friday and Saturday need to be the event days, and then Sunday can be a chill out whatever day. You know what I'm saying? Like Friday and Saturday is when the metric peak is. This is when the event needs to run. Yeah, March 17th is patch day. So upgrades. Nobody knows when the ship upgrades are coming out. Loadouts at past mission record. Loadouts at past. After you see it, loadouts would be cool. Give me a charger shirt by Hammer Hugger. Dude, take it for $2. Oh, bro. Could you imagine a charger surge? You bring the fucking hammer and you just go bonking. Bro, you bring the hammer and the senator, so you just tick all the behemoth head once they come at you, just bonk, 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 bonk. Oh my god, bro, that'd be fun. That would be fun, bro. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine your play, dude? They tell you to go take Akinar Secundus, and then they pop a charger surge, and we just get to blast that. Holy fuck, that'd be fun right now, bro. You know what we'll do? We're gonna go list surges for every single faction. Check each faction for suggested surges. Damn, bro. Yeah, I wanted Predator Strain on a planet that wasn't Borrock as well. Yeah. It already happens when I don't run AT on rare games. True. Did you know there used to be a Charger Surge seed? They kind of removed it. I haven't seen it in a while. It's very rare. Sometimes it's anomalies. It used to be on the oil mission. You used to get 2 Chargers per patrol. I don't know if you guys remember that. That was actually a pretty fun little thing. But you couldn't control it. So anyways. Voteless Surge Clay. $2 for $2 from Albedo. Voteless Surge Clay 7x pop. Voteless Surge is actually in this document from like 6 to 7 months ago. Absolutely, there needs to just be a Voteless Surge. Like absolutely. And this is an old suggestion from last year. Dude, you guys remember when the game was falling apart? I begged them, bro. I was like, please pop a Voteless Surge, bro. Please go pop a Voteless Surge. Dude, the game was dying. And I was like, they popped an Illuminate major order. I was like, please just pop a Voteless Surge anywhere. You know what I mean? You guys remember? I was fucking, please God, help. So yeah, anyways, Voteless Surge. We'll get to the surges. Yeah. War Strider Surge. Wait, that's live, bro. Hey, bro, look. You ain't gotta worry about no Voteless Surge or War Strider Surge. We already played that, and we'll get to the War Strider feedback. It definitely is the worst enemy in the game by a landslide, mainly because it causes performance issues, and then after that, it doesn't have a faction. It doesn't fit the faction identity. But we'll go over that. The grenade spam is nuts. Ragdoll safety mechanisms. So now we have another couple of suggestions. Add a ragdoll safety mechanism that stops you from being ragdolled for 3 seconds after being ragdolled 3 times in a row. That works. Got down to 2. Aim resistance is fine on ground enemies, but because of their limitations, but flying enemies are too free to have it, and it regularly bug out, causing things like this. Hang on. It's annoying. So this is what aim resistance is. A lot of people don't really understand aim resistance or really even know what it is. It's basically how much an enemy resists your reticle when you're aiming at it. Now, every time we've seen the Bile Dragon Clippy, they definitely reined it in quite a bit since last year, but ranged enemies need to never have aim resistance at all. I'm okay with elite enemies like stalkers, the predator strain in general having this, but like when flying enemies have it, they just bug out. And the game cannot be balanced around enemies not bugging out. The game has to be balanced around the bugs and the problems because the enemies bug out. You know what I mean? The cyborgs have the cyborgs definitely do have aim resistance, and they're very, very fast. But I think it's okay on ground enemies. Reticle avoidance? Well, the literal term is aim resistance. That's what the literal term is. So that's what we use. Anyways, stupid fucking dragon, dude. So fucking stupid to look at. All enemy corpses have much larger hitboxes than appear, and body block bullets. This needs to be fixed. It's mostly just which enemies have huge hitboxes. It's just the bile spewers, the nurses, and the rupture spewers now, right? They're the ones with the bile titans and the chargers, right? Basically just the bugs. Do meatballs still have huge hitboxes and harvesters? Hulks too? Chargers and pale. So a lot of them are still massive. We'll just tell them to do every single enemy just to make sure. Just blanket, go one at a time. Check them all. Just in case, double check them all. I know it's a lot of work for a dev to go do that, but it's very frustrating when you're shooting at a bile spewer and the bile spewer's dead and like you're shooting so far above it and like you like he's dead here and you're shooting like up here and it's just invisible clip. It's just annoying, though. And it sucks. So please fix. That's one of the big ones. That's got to be fixed. $5 from Thickums. I think they need to lower the radius a lot on automaton explosions, particularly War Strider grenades has like 8-meter radius. Thank you for the $5. Think it's a big W's up for Thick. I think we're gonna rewrite this part and we're gonna move it up to the very top. And then $5 for from Mr. Donkey Prime. Cry Divers assembled. Thank you for the $5. But I get some W's for Thick and Mr. Prime. Thank you. Yeah, I think what we'll do is Ragdoll. Yo, thank you for the T1 sub, Mr. Prime. Get some big W's up for Mr. Prime on the T1 sub. I greatly appreciate every single one of you guys that channel member up. That reoccurring channel membership means so much to me. Genuinely, everybody who does that, it genuinely means the world to me. Thank you so much for the channel membership, sir. I really, really do appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. Not all explosions. Enemy explosions. Perchance. Thank you, sir. Yeah. What's it called? Is it push force? Yeah, so like automaton cannons. They can't send grenades. We'll specifically see enemies. Factory Strider cannons tank cannons, rocket devastators don't really ragdoll you through walls too much. Oh, yeah. All caps on that one. Yeah, the Hulk death is the most annoying part of the Hulk. Yeah, so I do think that this is probably the most important thing that needs to happen. And like the game cannot be balanced around there not being any bugs in it more than anything else that needs to be said. Okay. It is seriously one of these things where like just balance the game around there being problems, because there's problems. So band-aid fixes for problems are good. And the band-aid fix for Ragdoll, look, they had Ragdoll fixed for like 5 weeks. Omens of Tyranny till the January patch. Okay, it wasn't even 5 weeks, it was like 4 weeks. It was they had it literally perfect. Everybody liked it, and then we were flying through the air. It was perfect. They already fixed it. They unfixed it, and it's just been a massive problem since. The explosion force is so powerful that even the cock solid armor doesn't work. You still get ragdolled wearing the rock solid armor regularly, and it is so frustrating. Especially the Hulk explosions knock you down when you're in the rocks. It doesn't make any sense. So just make the push force on the inner radius of the explosion. Make the inner radius of the explosions make sense, and then the outer radius is just like middle to outer do nothing. You know what I mean? That's how it needs to be. That's how they should do it. And if they don't do it that way, then people are still going to be frustrated with Ragdoll, and it's the most annoying part of the game. Ragdoll is not challenging. Just because you can deal with Ragdoll and you think it's a good mechanic or whatever, because you're good at it, being good at bad mechanics in a game does not magically make them good mechanics. If your entire personality is being good at bad mechanics, you have to come to the concession that you don't fucking matter. I'm the best at the bad mechanics. It's as simple as it gets. Like, out of all the people, I would say the only people that I would say genuinely that are like just as good as at the terrible ass mechanics in the game as me, I would say Antique Nova's probably better because he no-stibs most of his runs. I would say that Nox Gladius is fucking crazy as well. And then the background's really good as well. Hebo's really good. Stickhead, and Mute's good too. So all these people are good. You know what I mean? And like that's what I mean. It's just like out of everybody, I think about, none of these people are like, yeah, wow, I really love getting ragdoll through the wall. You know what I mean? Oh, I really, you know what I mean? It's not an interesting game mechanic. It's not. It doesn't make the game better. It doesn't make the game more challenging. It just makes it more annoying and frustrating to play. So if you're good at the ragdoll mechanic, which is as simple as just putting on a shield and pretending that everything's fine, or just slamming 20 beers and playing Helldivers, that's fine. But for all the normal people who want to slam 10 beers and play Helldivers, it's not fine. So just rein the ragdoll back in. It was fixed before. It can be fixed again. This is the worst part of the game. If Cyberstan didn't have all like the crazy bullshit, like the ragdoll spam, everybody would have enjoyed the event substantially more, and it wouldn't have changed how challenging it was. Everybody still would have been getting fucked. Buzz video. I bet you the Buzz video is crazy, but we got to go over this first. Maybe we'll watch it later. 30 seconds. Maybe here's a cope. Maybe the devs made the ragdoll so bad so that you had time to slam a beer while you were ragdolled. Big brain play. But unfortunately, we have to come to terms that sucks dick. Wait, could go. This was fixed and then removed on January 26th, 2025. It was fixed. Fuck. They had it fixed. All right. Because I don't think is what it is. We evolved from cry to hire. Yes, I guess we have, sir. I guess we have. So now we are at the War Striders, and somehow they got worse. like this looks like a fake render. Cyberstan was fucking miserable because of this. If you played the heavy armor surge, if you played the Hulk surge, or if you played the last city on Cyberstan for the first 2 hours out, after the first 2 hours it was terrible. Those are the only 3 cities where you weren't consistently getting 15 Worst Riders of POI on the hardest difficulty. This shit was fucking miserable. It was not fun. It was not challenging. I never lost a game to the Worst Rider spam. It was quite literally always just obnoxious and annoying. And like, dude, the amount of times this enemy's unfinished, it's broken. The amount of times I shot through the center of this enemy, like, was absurd. It was not fun to play. And then there's throwing grenades through the upper half of the walls, because all the upper half of these walls on Cyberstan aren't even real. So throwing grenades through the walls. It was fucking crazy. And the grenades literally aggro towards you and roll uphill at you. This is the worst enemy in the game. This is from the lost year of Helldivers. So we got to come to a concession that this enemy's terrible. Okay? This is the worst enemy in the game. It's not even close. Stick like weapon on to 10. Can I have a submission for the Worst Rider changes in Discord? Do you have the React channel? I have a submission for the Worst Rider changes. Thank you for the $10, sir. Thank you for the $10. You could just type it out in chat, bro. You could just say, oh, you linked it. Okay. This is good. Yeah. We'll talk about it. Thank you for the $5 Bathroom. I ran into a mission like that at Cyberstan. I LT4, but I saw a seed like that. Yeah, we played it out once, and then we all wanted to quit the game. It wasn't fun. Thank you for the $5, sir. And thank you for the $10 stickums. Get some W's up for the boys. That looks like a balanced amount. Thank you, background. Thank you, sir. What do you think? What do you think, bro? All right, here, background's in the building, bro. What do you think, bro? You playing that or you leaving? What you think, bro? You think this is a go next situation? I think there should be. All right, bro. Get this guy banned. Get this guy banned, guys. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here, bro. What are we talking about? You know who the real? What are we doing? You can't joke about that. They'll take you seriously. This looks like a return to ship kind of situation. He's not a. Yo, BG, you ain't like us, bruh. All right. This is the Slop Inspector, sir. This is the Slop Inspector, and guess what? The Slop Inspector sees a bunch of slop on the screen right now. The Slop Inspector's here, and woo, 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 woo. He's cooking. We got a little bit of a problem. Dude, there's a reason about all barrages this mission. Yeah, dude, they wouldn't even kill them all. Dude, I know we need the mustard stain, guys. I know we do. I'll put a mustard stain on it later. Unless somebody donates like $50, I'll do it now. But anyways, we got to keep on track. All right. All right. Stop. Yeah, maybe we won't be too. We'll flame out at the start. I would say that at this stage, the War Strider needs to be removed from the game and reworked. Completely removed. Now, I want to know how you guys feel about this. I want the War Strider to be reworked, and in its current state, I would say that it could spawn about as much as a Factory Strider. There wasn't any Factory Striders in Cyberstan either, which is crazy. The problem with the War Strider, because the reason I'm saying this is because the problem with the War Strider is that when 3 or more of these start popping grenades, Xboxes just start crashing. Like the game just shuts off. I'm not sure about PlayStations. And then on PC, you just get an FPS dip. If 4 pop grenades and they all blow up, then the lobby starts getting fucked up. You feel the input delay. Everything starts getting worse and worse, faster and faster. This is a very normal occurrence and has been a problem with these enemies ever since they came out. Like anybody who went and played on Minatoria when it first came out. Okay, when Xbox first came out, when Xbox first came out, everybody was crashing, everybody was lagging out. This was literally a catastrophe situation. Like it was a fucking disaster, right? And it was War Strider's fault. Everybody was mass hardlogging on this shit. Rapid explosions cause lag. And that's how the game's always been. So we cannot have an enemy that can make 10 rapid explosions with 15 of them on the screen. Because if all 15 of these popped grenades at the same time, I would Alt F4 the game before it blew my computer up. I'm not joking. If I saw 15 of these pop nades, I'd Alt F4. I wouldn't even think about it. I don't want to see the repercussions of the actions to my computer. I don't want to see what happens in that situation. I really don't. Breaks the audio too? Yeah. Honestly, the alls are the same. If the eyes are the same as the Hulk, I don't think it'd be as bad. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. I think that I want the struts to be AP3 and I want the eye to be AP3. On top, I think that this eye in the front can be a bait eye. I think that the top eye can be like the real one. And then I think the struts can be AP3. I don't want them to be high durable though. Yeah. Generally, everything with the War Strider sucks. It's not a challenging enemy. It's not an interesting enemy. Look. Like small health pool like a Hulk. They actually feel rewarding to hit them. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at with these is like, I think that the TTK on the War Strider should be somewhere between 4 and 6 seconds, suiting the strut or the leg with either the laser cannon or the heavy machine gun. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about that kind of TTK if you're beaming the leg or the eye with the laser cannon or the HMG? 4 to 5 seconds on those weak spots. The grenades would be shot out of the sky. I genuinely think that they could just give them the rockets from the Vox engines, but anyways, I don't want to say that because they'll fuck the game up. Doesn't the RPM maybe slightly less? I'm thinking max RPM on the HMG. We'll just say 5 seconds with the laser cannon. Does that sound good? Because right now it's 12. Okay, just perspective. Right now it's 12 seconds with the laser cannon, and it overheats at 11.58. So like, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You literally have to cool your laser cannon off a little bit if you're not on a cold planet to kill it in a whole heat sink. It's not good. The eye radiation should be as big as the Hulk too. Yeah. War Strider is bringing anti-tank. Look, the people on Twitter, they don't know what they're talking about. The eye makes their aim system worse, so aiming for it removes a threat to a degree. Maybe. Oh, one thing about War Striders as well is they kind of just pop nades on you when you're in the smoke. It's like the only bot enemy that does, like all the other bot enemies kind of get fucked by smoke now. This thing still goes sicko mode. Right? But the laser cannon TTK was less. It's not great. Challenge should mean you bring something that can do the job, not specifically the Master Blaster 9000. Genuinely, I think that they buffed the grenade launcher to be able to handle this, because without the grenade launcher, this shit was miserable. But the amount of times that I was just going to go play Cyberstan, I was like, I'm running the GL, the ultimatum, and thermite. I never threw thermite at War Striders because it bounces off of them regularly, right? I never shoot my ultimatum because it goes right through the center of them regularly. That happens to everybody. If you pay attention, you rewatch your clips. If you clip something that looks weird, or you rewatch your VODs, you shoot through the center of these enemies all the time. Especially when their explosions are going off. What is on in the background? Neon Vision. Huh. Anyways, back to the top. Down on loop. Even down on loop. So yeah, it'll spam them. Yeah, yeah. So only swapping their nades with oxygen micro missiles, less lag. That's blocked by the shield. The upper weak spot. Yeah, the weak spot again. Hang on, what do we want to go here? Because like we have other stuff here, but I want to redo it. You know what I mean? I like the rag. Look, yeah. I mean, push to the floor. That's the tick clip. We'll watch that. The cyborg music. How about what we could do? Because we're talking about the cyborgs. I put the automaton music on from Cyberstan. Because that music was fire, by the way. The music from Cyberstan was pretty sick. So, what do we want to say about these? We're thinking. The cringe cannons need to go. The cannons or whatever, they're never going to get rid of them. They're silly as hell. They spin around too. Yeah, I played Infinite Loop. It's all right. It needs a lot of work. The base should be something you see in patrols, increase your HP, a bit of spawn rate drastically, 80-90% less. Does anybody have that Piles tweet where he said we don't just want to directly HP upgrade the enemies? Or was that in the interview? Was that in the interview or a tweet where they said they don't just want to HP increase enemies because this enemy just replaced Rocket Striders and Hulks? So it's just like like you go from like Hulk HP to War Strider HP. It's just not interview. Fuck. All right. It was in the interview. All right. That's fair. Think your cannons need charge time with a visible warning like tank turrets. I'll ask you guys a question in a second. Actually, I'll ask it now. Do you guys think that this should be a more lethal enemy, or do you guys think that this should be a CC bot? Because I'm in the boat where this should be a lethal enemy, not a CC bot, and it should spawn less. CC bots are bad. So if you're unaware how damage works in the game, just to explain it really quickly, if you are armor matched, if your armor penetration matches the target's armor value, you lose 35% of your damage immediately. So if you have a 100 damage weapon shooting at a 0 durability, let's say armor value, let's say you have armor penetration 3 weapon, medium penetration, and you're shooting at a medium penetration part that has the 0 durability, you are immediately going from 100 damage to like 65. Okay, just so you're aware of how the damage works in the game. That's just how it is. That's how it's always been. That's how it's been since the game came out. That's how it is. Right? Yeah, I would prefer War Striders BO shit. So you guys are pretty cool with that. If our mechs are made of paper, then so should theirs. I agree. What if the laser had Leviathan treatment, a big sweep laser in a horizontal line? I think that there's probably a middle ground where like maybe they get some giga flamethrowers instead of lasers and they just try and fucking torch us. I don't know if that's the play, but it would be a lot fucking cooler. They'd probably just do that for the incineration core because it's the incineration core thing. That would be a lot more fun. I saw a picture earlier that I think I saved a picture of. When we get to the incineration core, I want to talk about like how the tanks need to be a little bit crazier. I don't know if they can do side sponsons because Games Workshop who's fucking everybody. Oh, this is AI to bits, huh? You know what I mean? I saw this little picture earlier on fucking out of Twitter or something. But like, if I saw this in the game, I would shit my pants. This would be fucking crazy to, dude. You see this guy pulling up at you and you're like, oh my god. I think at this stage when you see something like this, you probably sit there and you're like, that's a raid boss. You can still kill it with one shot, but like, you know, and like you get behind it, it's fried. But this thing would be a nightmare, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If one of the the 4 of these fucking GPU, mind you, dude, it doesn't happen when there's all those factory striders when they have the machine guns blasting at you. It's not that big a deal. She said BMT too. No thanks, Kyla. Yeah, Backer made a good point earlier too. Do you guys? So I don't know. Do you guys think that the eye needs to be a little more? Maybe the eye could stay the same. I guess. I don't know. What more tank warfare? Yeah, I feel like the tanks are the most important part of the bots. I'll clean this up after. I'll clean the dock up after. I don't even... I'll clean the dock up after. Incineration core actually set you on fire to shotgun. The worst rider with minor changes could go from the worst enemy to be... Well, that's what I would prefer. Like, I prefer something more lethal. And not a CC bot. I think that you made a good statement there. I like that. The good verbiage. That's fine. Before to feel up substantially better. Yeah, no, we're just delete that. Yep. Add a heatsink on the back of the drive systems. Also, the Google Docs lagging because the thing that makes it dark mode lags the fuck out of the Google Docs, so just bear with me. Yeah, I think that can stay in there. Make I AV4 but with lower HP like the Hulk. It's still very hard to hit as it is, or make grenade launchers with rocket striders replace. Look, so maybe it is our fault that they made the I armor value 4 instead of 5. And then they didn't make the struts AP3. Arrowhead kind of half got it right. Damn, this is where we were coping in our last balance feedback document, and we got armor value 4 eyes, and then they didn't make the struts AV3, and they didn't add a weak spot to the back of it, and they were just like, well, good enough, guys. You know what I think happens? Maybe they skim read these and they just don't fucking care. Damn. We damn. Fuck. If we would have said AP3, we would have been chilling. So this is where the balance came from for the War Strider. We really fucked up, boys. This was collective. This was all of us. We're all to blame. We're all to blame. Okay, the vent on the back is not a weak spot, by the way. I shot the fuck out of it. It's not a weak spot. Dude, it is not a weak spot. Dude, it took me so many shots. That shit's stupid. AP1 joints, AP1 eyes. We have to oversell our ideas now. We asked for this. I think that I think if you blow the grenade launchers, it should blow it up. AP0, yeah. Go models when you're shooting can be. Oh yeah, maybe you're right, Kyla. Once you kill them without the HMB. Okay, fair enough. My doc's looking better by the moment. Damn, bro. They made it AV4, and then they didn't do anything else, and the enemy still sucks. It's almost like when you do one thing instead of all the changes, that it's terrible. That's weird. I don't even want to suggest how to make it more lethal. Because, like, what if they just make it more lethal and then they don't change anything? Then we're just fucked. You know what I mean? We'll write it in, but fuck. Well, they did that, so that's a sweet delight, isn't it? Give it tank guns. So for the laser cannons, how would you feel if they replaced them with Gatling guns? Give it a harvester laser? Dude, a harvester laser would go crazy, but I don't think they want to give anything else harvester lasers. Is that a weak spot? It's not a weak spot. It's not a weak spot. What's the tank heat sink? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's 100% durable, 200% to main. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's AP3. I'm okay with it being I'm okay with it being like that if it's AP3. Yeah, I think that's fine. If you get too close, they well, that's what we have in here. Like, make the launchers like the rocket striders, where breaking them causes an explosion that kills it, but also creates a massive cook-off death zone, like an airburst explosion. That's fine with me. They just need to be easier to kill and in a more engaging way. Now, how do we suggest the changes to make them more lethal to get rid of the grenade launch? Like, yeah, okay, let's ask the question. Would you guys prefer them in their current state with Vox engine rocket launchers? Just shoots two rockets? Because if we suggest that, that's what we're going to get. They need to be more lethal. They're not engaging as a CC bot. They need to have a real weak spots, and grenade launchers have to be removed from the game. The grenade launchers cause a fuckload of lag. The grenade launchers need to be removed from the game. Yeah, the rockets need a yellow indicator that works. That's going to be one of the key ones. I think what I'll do is I'll put the Vox engine above the War Strider. Rocket Dev rocket pods. They'd have to rework the enemy the way it looked. Well, I don't know. Maybe Rocket Dev rocket pods would be fine. No, it's still rapid explosions. We don't want rapid explosions. It's bad for the game. Super lethal? I mean, not really. They just CC you for 30 seconds. Make sure you use more all caps. You're correct. We do need to do that. Mine launcher. What should okay, with the lasers are whatever, right? What should the grenade launchers be? The grenade launchers gotta go. Irrelevant to anything. They cause way too many fucking problems. They're like, whoever does the spawns for the game, they do a bad job. They don't care. So like, we need to come to the conclusion that that guy's never gonna fix his mindset. He has no idea what is fun and challenging, and the logic is very simple. It's like low. We talked about it a couple times. It's like low elo. You know what I mean? Like you're low elo and you go play in a high elo lobby. You get shit stomped by good players. And you're like, fuck, I don't want to put the time in to learn this. They're not good enough at the game to understand that this is just fucking clown show, dude. This is not hard. This isn't challenging. This isn't fun. It's just, it's not even that serious either, right? It's not that serious either. It's not like I'm just putting this guy on fucking blast. It sounds like it, I am, but I don't care that he's not good at the game to understand why this is bad. But you need to understand that this ruins the game. This literally made Cyberstan a lag fiesta. This shit sucked. You think they should pop? Dude, imagine they shot EMS out. Making unit around low spawns that get spammed, but the bad adverse is also bad. Yeah, Vox rockets function almost identically. The grenades from the ghost covered. What if they had the Hulk mortars on the back? The Fire Hulk mortars, 2 of them. But no fire. What do you guys think about that? I think that's way better solution. Yeah. Because, by the way, that Hulk mortar, that does more explosion damage than fire damage. It's very fucking lethal. It's very dangerous. That's a good idea. That really cooks, doesn't it? That's good. But if you hit your yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you're not paying attention, it just fries you. Yeah, no, I think that's fucking good. Right? Ship it. I think that's really good. What do you guys think about how I wrote that? You guys think that's cooking, or do you guys think it's fried? Of course, a red impact zone. You'll let them do 15? Yeah, I mean, we have it say it needs to. There you go. I think the fire is okay. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about this. I don't know if I care if it shoots fire. Do you guys? Yeah, I was thinking about that too as we go over it. Like, does it really matter if it puts fire on the ground? Like, if there's 15 of them, then I think that we have. Nah, you know what? Here's the thing. The way that I don't think they'll fix the amount that are spawning. So if 15 of them spawn and they spam that much fire, you're cooked. We'll just say to remove the fire. I don't think. Here's the thing. It's like a preemptive gaslight. We have to be at the stage where we know they won't fix the spawn rate of them, but they will remove it for the Hulk mortar. You know what I mean? How about that? I think that's a good concession. Doesn't also replace the Annihilator tanks? That's a W. Yeah, dude, could you imagine you go play the Incineration Core? He's fucking flaming at you. Fire mortars. With Hulk mortar. Okay, let's specify it with Hulk mortars. One on each side. It gets 2 Hulk mortars. That way there's no confusion. I don't want to see this thing walk in with 6 Hulk mortars. I don't. 1 on each side. Pop, pop. Chill it. I also want a variant that has a buff antenna. Dude, a little Jet Brigade one. I don't know if I want that. I don't need that in my life yet. I don't feel like this is a Jet Brigade unit. I feel like I'd rather see this as more of like an Incineration Core regular and then like maybe a Cyborg thing, you know what I mean? I like the idea of the antenna. I feel like if it had I'd rather, let's put it this way. I'd rather see a Factory Strider with a jetpack before this guy, but they just strap jets to the back of it and it fucking drives right at you, bro. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Give them disposable levelers. Sheesh, now we're cooking. I really like this idea of the Hulk mortars because not only does it solve the grenade launcher issue, it also, because the grenade launchers cause too much lag. They gotta be removed from the game. They do. They genuinely do. Right? And look, if you're one of the, we used to call you Claysthetics. If you're one of the docks divers, look, this is as simple as it gets, boys. They're not challenging. They're not engaging. They need to be more lethal. They need to be more engaging. They need to be more fun to fight. They need to feel like they have a place that is like, wow, that's a fucking threat and I need to remove it right away, instead of like, holy shit, I'm annoyed to death instantly before it even shot. Gundam jetpack would go crazy, bro. Okay, we need when we get to the Jet Brigade, we are going to suggest that the Berserkers should have jetpacks on them, and then they just Naruto fly at you like. Marr. But no, seriously, I don't like putting the Glazers on blast while we're doing this. I genuinely want them to feel like they can come, post their opinion, have it constructively criticized, and then we can all work together to make a better unit, or like at least suggest Arrowhead do something that's way more fun, challenging, and interesting than what we have now, because the Worst Rider is an egregiously terrible enemy. It's as simple as it gets. Open conversation. Just don't be fucking weird. If you're one of my staff at Tim's, you're not welcome here for balanced feedback. Oh shit. I think it. I mean, sometimes the Glazers do say some like pretty interesting balance takes, and as long as they're willing to have their ideas criticized, it's fine. But most of the time, they can't handle anybody else's opinion. That's why they want to kill the conversations all the time. So that's usually what happens, right? Just one of those things. And I think it's better to be able to have a discussion from both sides rather than just have a place where one side gets to talk and the other doesn't. I think that creates a very toxic environment in general. So keep that in mind. That's my stance on it. We ran the show. We've run the show the same way from the start. That's not going to change. Show stays the same, boys. How it is. Now, if your opinion sucks, people are probably going to make fun of you. We'll still listen to it, but that's life. Constructive discussion. Look, bro, it is what it is. You look. Here's the other thing too. Usually when we're doing these balance feedback documents, these people just sit in private channels and talk crazy shit about you, and then they don't put their opinions up because they know they get put on blast. Can't we all just get along? Well, that's my point, is we can all get along during the balance feedback discussions because we can all have constructive criticism where we work together to make the game a lot more fun and a lot more engaging, a lot more fun, and a lot more challenging together. This is the normies versus the psychos. Nothing else. This is a game where I could pull an infinite amount of stratagem balls in my butt. That's what it is. Can't we all just get along? Probably not. No, the devs didn't do that. Don't say that either. What's this?
He was probably damaged from the other one.
Oh, this was the old lasers.
I'm drowning in the floor. I'm drowning in the floor. I'm drowning in the floor. I drowned in the floor. I drowned. Someone clip that one, actually. He was probably damaged.
Let's not forget where we came from, boys. Ballad crush out. Crush out. Yep, that's so good Worst Rider feedback. I feel like we actually cooked on the Worst Rider feedback to the point that I don't think it could be cooked any better. I genuinely think that if all of this was implemented on the Worst Rider, it would quite literally be one of the coolest automaton enemies in the game that you would actually want to fight. The lasers would still be cringe, but dude, could you imagine the incineration core has fire mortars and flamethrower? That'd be fucking sick. That'd be so cool. That would be so fucking cool. The monkey paw curls. Be peak. I'm gonna be honest. I think everybody would be pretty cool with this. The stick-like weapon on a 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, good sir, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that quite a bit. I know you wanted the AP2 struts. I know you did, but I think they should be AP3. And I think most people think they should be AP3. But I do think there's a point to make them AP2. The problem with AP2, just a heads up, whenever they do AP2 on something, they make it high durable, and I don't want it to be high durable. Does that make sense? I'd rather be AP3 with a decent amount of durability, so that way more stuff we should. Anyways, thank you for the 5 gifted, sir. Make sure you guys get some big love for stick-like weapon and 2 E-monies from Labyrinth. I'm such a fat chud. I drowned in... Yeah, you drowned in the floor, big dog.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning in the floor. I'm drowning in the floor. I'm drowning in the floor. I drowned in the floor. I drowned. Someone clip that one, actually. He was probably damaged from the other one. I'm drowning. I'm drowning in the floor. I'm drowning.
That's how it is. All right. good Vox, good War Strider feedback. We're now going to move into Vox engines. This is your opportunity to talk about the Vox engine. However, I will be very clear on my stance on the Vox engines. A lot of people blew this out of proportion as an enemy that they were just bad at fighting. It has very serious bugs and problems that need to be addressed. They were the majority of the issues. However, this enemy is a loadout check. If you brought the recoilless rifle with a quasar and a laser, orbital laser, you were trolling. That's it. That's it. Okay? That's it. You were trolling, and those weapons fucking sucked. And the spear fucking sucks at them. It's just a shit, and it was shit. It was shit. Let's go get a proper perspective on how fucked this thing is. They spawn too much? They didn't spawn too much. I think that's the other thing. They only started stacking up. Dude, if one person was on Vox duty, dude, they didn't. Bro, I could snap 4 of these off the screen without interacting with them. Just instantly. We did not have a problem killing them unless I didn't bring thermite in the ultimatum. If you had thermite in the ultimatum supply backpack, they were gone. But it was a pretty big loadout check, right? Now, also, we learned that if you brought orbital smoke, they quite literally don't shoot at you at all. This enemy is completely countered by smoke. Just so we're 100% here, this enemy does not function in the smoke.
Top 5 most underrated things in Helldivers 2 for the Cyberstan Invasion. Coming in number 5, we have smoke, and it doesn't matter what it is. Eagles, orbitals, or grenades. A lot of
It quite literally cannot shoot you in the smoke.
damage has, and with our reinforcement budget being
It can't.
so limited, coming down to the wire at the very end.
It charges up. It can't. It just can't.
Ever.
It literally does not function in the smoke.
Just rush at you most of the time without even shooting at you. Even a box
So
engine.
please keep in mind that when we talk about it, it is a lot weaker than you think. Like substantially weaker. However, it does have its bugs. Like do with A, is it one person, the anti-box guy? The mission was simple. I'm that anti-box guy. I was the anti-box guy every game too, bro. Mind you, when I ran the supply backpack, ultimatum, thermite, I got to bring whatever primary and whatever support weapon I wanted every game. So honestly, I didn't really care that much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't care that much, but okay. Do you guys think that that's okay for an enemy? I think this is how I look at it. Okay, just so you see my perspective, you can talk to me about it in a sec. When I know an enemy is going to be there, like when I know an enemy is going to be there, like a sub-factioned enemy, right? Like I know it's going to be there, and I know I have to loadout counter it and loadout check it. I think that's okay. When I don't know the enemy is going to be there, I don't think that's okay. The best example is like a Biospewer seed. When that's a seed and versus the Hunter seed, that's not okay. When I see the Vox engines are there, or I know the Predator strain's there, because the Vox engines only spawn with Cyborgs, then I think it's okay. I think that's okay for a loadout check. That's my stance. What do you guys think about that? You should be able to see in the game. You should be able to see the seeds in the game. Constellations, pretty valid. Yeah. Well, I want to know your guys' opinions too. Like you're validating my opinion or whatever, but like I want to see how you see it. I mean, unless you're just agreeing, right? That make them both factory striders. Spawn. Yeah, I do think it's a little weird that is the case, that they don't spawn with factory striders. They there's a Vox engine convoy. You know what I mean? They just replace factory striders. Yeah, Vox engines would be even more sick if you could crack the armor open like factory striders. Yeah, that was going to be one of my suggestions, was that you should be able to crack the faceplate with like one recoilless rocket and like open it up. It's just, I don't know if they'll ever add that, bro. I think it's a good idea though. It'll lower the gun's HP. They need to make sure that this is not 100% explosive immune. These missile launchers are so ridiculous to shoot off, by the way. Or like the cannons, they are ridiculous to shoot off. They were morphed into one. Dude, yeah. The factory strider combo is one of the coolest things in the game. Okay. How do we want to start? $5 from Mr. Babbitt. Limit the amount of shots fired from the cannons. They're supposed to have factory strider cannons. Those shoot one. Well, those shoot 3 times. Those they track too fast. I am out. Thank you for the $5. Thinking. They do track quickly, and they do instantly charge. Thank you for the $5. Get some noise, everybody. First of all, let's get some thoughts written down. What are the rocket pods called? Missile launchers. They're just called missile launchers. Same thing. Same, but different. The same charge time as the tank, honestly. Are they? Because, like, they just aren't telegraphed at all. Show the charge? Really? I didn't know that. Braking system of the game is enemies. Yeah. Keep the deadlines. Keep deadliness, yet clamp the spawns no more than 2 at a time. I like more boss units, not show up and get lots of them. Also cuts back on the whole blind and being harder to kill. See the telegraph? Yeah, the telegraph needs to be telegraphed correctly. I'm thinking and writing. What's that? You gotta... On every MMO, all instant mechanics get massive levels of backlash. Okay, sorry, I had to cook that up. So, the big thing about insta kill mechanics in games I think that it's very important to talk about with these missile launchers because this was the most egregious mechanic, right? The ground would flash yellow, just flash, and then it would go away. The issue with that is a lot of the time you don't know what ping you're playing on in Helldivers. A lot of the time, if you're too far away from the host, which I'll add here in a second, you don't see the flash on the ground at all. A lot of the time, the telegraph just wasn't there at all. And when I went back and watched VODs, that's what a lot of people were like, oh, I'm getting instant kill from this. The telegraphs were just broken. The visuals were not there. And a lot of the times you could get ping checked into that not being there. And again, if you don't know what your ping you're going to be on Helldive, you can quite literally connect to anybody anywhere in the world random queuing all the time, right? So the game can't be balanced around this being like the fucking perfect mechanic because the game doesn't support that. If the game had dedicated servers, sure thing, boss. But that's not the case, and they seem to refuse to do that, even though they made $1 bajillion. So this telegraph needs to be, as soon as it's fired, from the start to the finish, it needs to be lit up. Just because it's not fair. Those vents taking out both, and then when it tries to fire missiles again, it'll melt down. Oh, that would be cool. I like that idea. That's fun. Max range for those missiles, I'm not sure. Remove explosion resistance from the hitbox. You from what, the vents? Sometimes it hit above them, echo, and then it just did no damage. We had that happen a couple times. Okay, sure. I guess, bro. Easier to read. Okay. Yeah, they are. The squids are boring as fuck. The upper torso can block the bottom grenade. Yeah, so we're gonna add that to the top end here. Fuck, do you guys remember we had the degree thing? I have it open, I'm pretty sure. Cyberstan Survival Guide. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. It's the wrong one. Zooming. 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 Yoink. Got him. What did we say? Limit main body and turret depression but to 30 degrees. $270 on the main body, so it can't look behind it. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna talk about the Vox strike. What about having the missiles change to something like Gowan mortar, fire them in the line, drop bombs? That would be cool, Kyle. I think that's a really good idea too. I think it's a really good idea too. But then they have to change the mechanic. I think I do think that's a good idea. It's probably better if they shoot them and then they fly in a straight line and then the bombs come down off of them. You know what I mean? That would probably be better. Yeah, the bot. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that on the Hulks, Candy. Don't worry. That limiter looks so stupid. Yeah, it. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Do you guys think that they should limit it to 270 degrees so that it can't shoot behind it? Because when we brought this up the first time, people were 50-50 on it, and I do think that it's a pretty good idea. So that way, the rear hatch stays rewarding, and it can't cover it. This is more of a line attack. Yeah, I think that's. We're on the same wavelength. We on the same wavelength. Yeah, yeah. Why would the Glazers be upset with this list? We literally just made the War Striders like way more lethal. I mean, there'll probably be somebody that's upset with it, but like this is just about making the enemy more fair. And none of this is like crazy. They're always upset. Like, yeah, these people are always upset. Dude, look, there's certain individuals that just want to be mad about everything. Fuck them. Cry about it. Well, tunnels, nobody decided. Okay, and the... Yeah, but shooting the hatch. I'll probably bullet point these. I don't know. Hang on. That's fine. Oops. By the way, look, it's just the dark mode really mess it up. Like it actually kind of messes it up. Yeah, so shooting the face opens up the hatch. That'd be interesting. You're making the list of... Is anybody actually crying about it? We'll take a look. I don't think anybody's actually crying about it, right? No, the people that usually would be aren't, so that's fine. I don't see anybody crying about it. I don't think anybody's whining. I think we're fighting. I think we're... I'm crying, but only because you saved me is what it is. I think we're fighting ghosts right now, guys. I think we're fighting ghosts. Oh, the Cyberstan was rigged. 100%. Cyberstan was rigged. They ended the event early, and Cyberstan was rigged. They gotcha'd a bunch of Redditors, like 10 people that were mad that the story was getting railroaded for a free win, and then they ended it Friday morning before the weekend. like a bunch of degenerate like losers. It's disgusting. Now we're schizo. Yeah, you guys are fighting ghosts right now. I don't like. You guys are fighting ghosts. Relax about the Glazers. Like nobody's gonna be mad about these. Like, look, they fight ghosts all the time. Don't let them. Like, wait until they actually cry about it, and then after they're crying about it, you can be like, you guys are fucking cringe. Stop being weird. That's all you gotta say. Stop being fucking weird. And then they'll respond to you with a fucking 3-paragraph essay. Stop being weird. And then they're just eventually gonna be like, fuck you, you're a chud. And then you're like, you think you're sitting there, you're like, yeah, maybe I am a chud. But I'm also the slop inspector. Wee woo. And hey, you're slopping, buddy. Yeah, but you just call them weird over and over again. And then they'll give up all hope. And that's that. That's all you have to do. It's just not that deep. Stop fighting ghosts. It's weird. It's not that deep. Like nobody's in here arguing with us about any of this stuff. Nobody's in here putting any of this shit on blast. Why? Somebody's going to be a cuck and do it now just to be contrarian. But like the point is, I'm sitting here to like, we're giving like real feedback to make the game better in ways that are fair. It's not like the Vox engine magically becomes this not like nothing's changing but the Vox engine, other than it's just like, oh, the telegraphs are correct, and then it can't clip through itself. I'm like, if you're like, oh yeah, wow, the Vox engine clipping through itself is great, like your argument's just fried. Right? Nobody's gonna say that. Nobody's gonna say that. You guys are so shut up about the chuds, bro. Stop it. Never trust a slim chef. Yay. You could I like the dude. This shit is so good, by the way. Well, look, man, they're never gonna fix the wall tunnel. You got to come to terms with that. It's not getting fixed. What else did we need to be fixed about the Vox engine? You guys wanted the face to be a weak spot too. A background wanted the armor to be crackable. You're not cracking that armor, bro. You're not cracking that armor. Look at that fucking 21,000 HP. You ain't cracking it. We need to talk about the guns need to be not explosive immune, and the spear needs to never be able to lock onto them. Face is technically a weak spot, but it's bugged. Yo, Mr. Frankie on a 5 gifted. Good seeing you, big dog. I know where you just got back from. Get some big W's up for Mr. Frankie. Make sure you show some love to Frankie on a 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, King. Appreciate you. Haven't seen Mr. Frankie in a minute. He said he's going to be joining us for Toxic Commandos next week. Very excited to see you there, sir. Very excited to see you there. Bro, what did I just spell? Sarcophagus? Am I retarded? There you go. Took me some time. Yes, sir. Found a 15 pack. Sheesh. Sheesh. Well, technically, if the sarcophagus was the way that it was supposed to be, you would be able to kill it in 2 recoil shots. So, like, at that stage, it's not that bad. Look, also, guys, Toxic Commando is a saber game at the end of the day. So, like, keep in mind that it's going to be really fun for like a week. And then after that, you're going to be like, damn, it's a saber game. Saber games are fun for 1 week. Life. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. The sarcophagus is a weak spot. It's too much fried chicken. 600 short for 2-tap using recoilless rifle. Shown. Do you guys think it should be a 2-shot for the recoilless rifle? Because here's my take on this. I know this is going to sound crazy. I was actually happy that an enemy made the recoilless rifle terrible. And that everybody that brought it was getting absolutely fucked. I think 3 is fine. Yeah, all right. I'm cool with that. Because, like, dude, I throw 3 thermites at ultimatum shot, and I actually feel like I just cooked. Because you snap it in 4 seconds, you're killing it, or 5 seconds, you're killing it faster than the recoils team load. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with the recoils not being the solution. Because it's 4 shots right now, and that doesn't work. Yeah, make the arms not lockable by the spear. The arms, dude, it takes 3 shots to kill an arm with the spear. 3 shots. It is absurd. I'm pretty sure one took me 4. This buff the spear, yes, indeed, Albedo. It would make the spear lock onto the face and the cocks and shit one-shots it. The spear should do 5,500 damage. All of the time. And it should have a laser guide, but this is not weapon balance feedback. This is enemy balance feedback. Spear should be the boss enemy hunting weapon all of the time. But this is not the balance feedback for the spear. We are going to cook support weapons later this week. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. What else do we need to do? Explosive resistance. Explosive resistance. $18 mines on the tracks. 18 mines on the tracks. Yeah. It's lit. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm sitting here having a good think about like what the fuck's going down. Yeah, that's true. That is a big true. Oh yeah. I think this is valid. I thought they zoomed around so I couldn't even keep up with them. Throw a grenade in the back vent. Had no one else had that issue. Yeah, the grenades would bounce out a lot. And I'm wondering, I was going to ask, the good thing you brought it up because I forgot that I was going to ask that, but I had planned it out. Do you guys think that the grenades, like when it's driving away from you, it's hard to throw a grenade in the hole. It like bounces out. You know what I mean? But you could throw a thermite right through it. So I don't know. What are we thinking? It's a turret shooting after death. Yeah. Well, everything's bugged like that. Two C4s kills it. Yeah, 2 C4. Yeah, it just kind of. I don't want to remove its. I don't want to remove its speed either. I think the speed is fine, but like the hatch. The hatch had definitely had some hit detection issues when you're throwing grenades at it. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. How about that? How do you guys feel like if you pop the hatch open, its movement should be disabled for 5 seconds? I feel like that's where you break the 3 heat sinks. You get 5 seconds to throw a grenade in. If you don't get it in 5 seconds, maybe start driving away. I feel like that's a fair trade. You just blew 3 heat sinks. Destroying the track should disable its movement. I think you have to destroy 2 tracks and that disables its movement. But I don't think you can destroy the track. No, yeah, I think you just kill it. Yeah, you just kill it. Full stop is way easy. Yeah, but the problem is, like, you again, the game is like kind of laggy, bro. So like you got to think about things that are more fair while it's laggy. You know what I mean? So like it technically throwing the grenade in the hole when you're a host when it's driving away wasn't that bad, but anybody who was a guest just couldn't do it. So just what do you guys, should it be 3 seconds or 5 seconds? It is a boss enemy. What do you guys think? 3 or 5 seconds? 3 or 5 seconds? They're gonna fix the grenade bug? Yeah, they are. What do you guys think? 3 or 5 seconds? You think more than 5? I think 5 sounds okay. I think I'm already there. People on 3. 4. Why aren't you bald? Because the rats made me crazy. I took their hair. It's now my hair. Anyways. Yeah, the 5 seconds just in, yeah, but just in case the monkey paw. Yeah, I think that's okay. 5 is fair. No player is him. Not every player is him. Yeah, I think 5 is good. 5 seconds is good. Yeah, I think 5 seconds is valid. I love the bubble. Dude, when you throw the bubble shield in there, dude, the first time I did it, I had a stupid ass smile on my face. I was like, this is peak. I think 5 is fine. I think 5 is fine as well, guys. I think 5 is good. No, I think that the 5 second thing is like, here's the thing, guys. We're talking about like 100 ping. You don't know what ping you're going to be on. I think that makes it more fair. 3 to 5 seconds is fine, but 5 seconds is basically perfect. There was times when you blew some heat sinks and it would stop moving, so maybe it actually is designed like that already, but it just sometimes it bugged out. Nah, we'll say 5. I think it's fine. I think they'll be okay on this. This is the boxes and tracks. Yeah. We already. Bug for clients, fair enough. Bugs and Helldivers, never. Yeah, they got to balance around the bugs, and I think that's okay. What else do we need to talk about the Vox engine? Do we have anything written down? Broken mechanics, rockets, no telegraph, shoots through itself, telegraphs, killing 5 or more with 1 hell bomb, crashes the game, no track collision. We could just put in track collisions bad. There. No point in repeating. Thinking they should put it in a meltdown mode. Well, the thing is, as soon as you take out one of the upper heat sinks, I think it starts really cooking it up. Yeah, well, that would be Constitution. If you blew up one of the, I think if you blow up the middle heat sink, it should put it into a bleed out state, which the bleed out state is like 20k per second. 10,000 per second. The Constitution, when you get it into bleed out, is 10,000 per second. So it lives for 5 seconds in its Constitution state. Now, getting into this state is kind of weird sometimes. It does happen when you blow the heat sinks out, but not all the time. So when you it sometimes happens when you shoot the tracks out with the HMG as well. It takes 5 extra seconds to die. So that's the thing. And you know the box can be put in a bleed out? Yeah, the box it can be put into a bleed out. It's just weird. It was buggy, it's pretty buggy, right? So it can be put into a bleed out. It dies in 5 seconds. Yeah, we can only make sense of so many things when there's this many anomalies in the warp, brothers. Sometimes you just gotta say is what it is, okay? It ain't ever gonna be perfect. We want it to be. It ain't gonna be perfect. However, I do think that this is pretty good. Go whatnot, make it tanky. Yeah, maybe you're right about the grenade hatch. I don't know. I think they. What grenades can't break it? Dick said smoke grenades could break it, but I couldn't break it with them. Impact smokes couldn't break it either. Shooting all the vents should make it bleed out. It dies before. Thermite clips through it. I want to be able to stand on the back tracks and angle. Oh, yeah. I like that. Add a climb point to the tracks that you can get up and then just pop it. Yeah, I like that's a good idea. Imagine the clip farm. Yeah, well, that's what you can do right now. The hatch, you can blow it off and then kill with an explosive weapon and impact nades. Oh, what if after? Oh, yeah, but then they have to add something else to the hatch. I think that the climb point's probably easier. I don't know. He poops Cyberstan. Joel's cat. Joel's cat! Oh, fuck! It's like Mr. Evil's cat. Looks at a demo force. Yeah, I think that he blew it up with the smoke, though. Yeah, the climb point. Yeah, I think the climb point's probably okay. I don't know. Blowing the hatch off. The problem is when you have to add them. Something like that. They don't do a good job. What else was wrong with the Vox engine? Can we think of anything else that was wrong with the Vox engine? I know some people were saying that it spawns too much, but I don't think it does spawn too much. They live too long after it dies. They live for 5 seconds during the Constitution. You know what? Sometimes they bug out. You know what we'll say? That's fair. To override the other spawns like Factory Strider. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it should spawn alongside them. Removing Factory Striders sucks because it's the coolest enemy in the game. Let Factory Striders make little Vox engines. How about that? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the spawns are fine, to be honest with you. I don't know. Look, again, I'm okay with things spawning if I know they're going to be there. I know it's going to be there. This seems complete. I think that this is locked in, boys. I think that this is locked in. Okay. These were the 2 new big enemies, and now we just have to talk about Cyborg Armored. I don't know his name. Shirtless Cyborg. Cyborg armored? Radical, okay. I like mine better. We'll do it this way. That way, somebody who reads the document cries about it. That's the only reason we're doing it this way, is just to piss somebody off. That's it. That's the only reason. That's the only reason we're doing it. I don't care. That's the only reason. We're just radically agitating somebody. Yes, Secondonian. This is intentional rage bait. Dude. All right. The inspector's here. Wee woo, the Slop inspector's here, big dog. Fuck. Laser beam weapons don't damage the agitator helmets. Is that true? Can anybody else confirm that? I'm not telling you. I'm not saying that you're a liar. I'm just asking, is that like actually true? Because I remember shooting it and that not being an issue, but maybe I shot him in the chest. I can't remember. Do laser weapons actually not shoot their heads off? Is that like a sometimes thing or an all the time thing? I put so much intentional rage bait in things, Dead Snake, that it is definitely min-maxed. That's all right, bro. I don't think that's true. I use this. Yeah, I used that pretty. I didn't have any issues. You typed plating. Valid. It's tied to durability. Okay. Yeah, I think that it might have just been bugged when you were shooting it with the laser weapons, because I think that the elevated plating was just bugged. Yeah, so we'll just keep the elevated plating bugged, because I think that was the issue. Radical Cyborg. I think that these things with the Vox engine, I don't know if it's a Vox engine track thing or a Cyborg thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was the, you know, this guy was basically perfect. No, that's a different kind of feedback. It's not like an enemy feedback. That's like a map feedback, like mission feedback. Yeah, these guys, when I did my Cyberstan review, I was like, this is one of the best enemies in the game. It disables turrets with smoke. It's super fast. It's really cool. Like it didn't have any crazy problems. It was easy to kill if you shot it in the head. Had a lot of health if you shot in the chest. Generally, just I think that this is the best enemy that they've ever added to the game. He forces you to engage. Like, he's very dangerous. He forces you to engage him 100% of the time. This is like the max priority target. And he feels very fair to fight. He's just very well done. I'm just going to put that. I think that the Vox engine was the problem. I don't think he was. We got to give him. We'll just in the enemy balance feedback. We should throw some W's because this enemy was immaculate, bro. This enemy was immaculate. It was very well done. It was really good. Yeah, no, they did a good job on this one. Yeah, we got to throw some W's. We never threw a W into balance stock ever before, bro. But I think that it's time that we start throwing some love. Add Cyborg dog. Valid. Pet that dog. What's good, Saji? How you doing? Happy Friday. Good seeing you. I'm so excited for nobody to read this. They might read this. They usually do read it, actually. No cap. Like, look, at least I know Shams will read it. All right. And that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Then if he burns it, that's fine. People do read this and get mad. If you're mad about anything that's written in here, you just don't play the game. That's as simple as it gets. You just don't play the game. You really don't. People usually aren't that mad about my balance feedback, but genuinely, if you don't play the game, you get hose mad. You go read the comments of the last enemy balance feedback. There's people in the comments that are mad, and you question them about anything, and they're just shut apart, bro. Always mad? Yeah, that's just a mental issue, though. Anyways, we had the rest of the bots down here. We copied the War Strider. We don't need to do the War Strider. We already did that. Yeah. They fixed the dropship thing. Okay. Heavy Devastator. Yep. Scout bunker turrets. Yep. Rocket tank. Still doesn't shoot sometimes. Factory Strider. Gatling cannons to shoot. Yep. Clippers shot. Yep. Animation. Yep. Okay. What we will do is we're going to add this to... Let's go like this. Let's do Rocket Strider really quick. We'll keep the Cyborg separate from the regular bots. I want the okay, so just to talk about the Rocket Strider really quick, I would like the rockets to one-shot them when you blow them up, and the changes to the legs, they should go back to AV3 and then, like, lower the durability. You could kill this enemy by shooting, like, okay, the Scout Strider, you flank when you're lower tier. The Rocket Strider, you shoot the rockets with AP2 and it blows them up. That's that. We need is a welcome. We just followed up. It's how it goes. You have a melt armor down. I wish the delay so much about the laser cannon needs to fix. Straight through the soldiers in Commissar sometimes. That's just normal. It's an option. The problem is that I don't know. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I think that this is a bad change. I think this is a bad change. The reason I think this was a bad change was because of the durability thing. Now it takes longer to kill them with AP3 weapons. I don't like it, bro. I don't like the durability. So fire shotguns, I think that all this other stuff is solid, right? Cyborgs, we'll keep the cyborgs completely separate. Terminids, we do have some stuff to go through there. Okay, illuminate stuff. They already did all the Leviathan shit. We do have to talk about the Hive Lord. Last time we did balance feedback, we did not talk about the Hive Lord. This enemy runs away way too much. Does not feel like a boss encounter. The Hive Lord. It needs to have less Shamu. Now, I want to discuss this with you guys because I feel like my ideas was not really super duper cooking on this one, okay? My original concept, like I was thinking about how to do this, like what the idea would be. Double HP? I know, but he doesn't, as soon as he comes up, he doesn't run away unless you go 200 meters away from him. And we're talking not like double armor HP, but like double flesh HP. And then we talked about it a little bit earlier with Kyla. At 50% HP, he goes down, does a big bug breach, and then comes back up. I did. I think you're not considering solo divers even a little bit. So we're talking double HP on flesh would be 3 backpacks of autocannon with flak. You hit every shot. Instead of 1.5. I don't like the player count thing. I think it should be easy to solo it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to solo it as it is right now. I would say it's actually like when I was doing the solo Hive World thing. Let's put it this way. I showed the VODs on stream of me doing the solo Hive World thing, and the reason that I never posted a video was because I quite literally kept crashing over and over and over again. But in the first 10 minutes of the game, I always had the Hive Lord killed, and I was smoking the Bile Dragons. It was taking me, on average, when I was really locked in, because I had it to the point where you can kind of force him to not run away if you're in a mech. I had it to the stage where I could kill the Hive Lord in 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes solo on average. So this thing is not hard to kill solo. If you counter loadout it, if he's not running away, you blow his shit out really, really fast. It's not a joke. You fuck his shit up. Yeah, I think that's maybe we just need to another valid crash. I super duper crashed out, actually. I was very upset that I didn't get to post my try hard sweat video because I was fucking fried. Dude, the VODs that if you go watch those streams, the videos that I showed, bro, the fucking dragon comes down, I snap to the ultimatum goes off. I'm running the spear into this thing, fucking autocannon. It was crazy, bro. The clips are crazy from that shit. Dude, I was on fire, bro. But dude, I just crashed so many times, man, that I fucking flamed out. I actually was dead ass gonna perma quit the game if I crashed anymore. Oh, 1 hour. Oh my god, I fucked up. 1 hour ago, I got a prime from KJS07, bro. Thank you for the prime sub. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. My bad, bro. I don't know if you still here, King. I appreciate that. My bad. It just popped up, dude. It just popped up on my feed dead ass right now. This thing is the stream elements notification thing is laggy as fuck, bro. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. Limited Hive Lord mission. Yeah, I think that maybe I don't know. I think what we could do is we'll leave that as feedback for it for now. The problem with this feedback is I feel like they're going to fuck it up. You know what I mean? Oh, that'd be cool. Having stuff around. Okay, Clayster mounts like suck, dude. They did sometimes they don't tell you even happen, bro. So this enemy would really benefit from not being in every mission and operation to avoid Hive Lord fatigue. It does kind of suck that you have to fight him every single mission. It kind of gets old, right? You're kind of like, mix it up a little bit. There should also be specific mission where you just go Hive Lord hunting and you have to kill it exclusively. Difficulty 7, 1. I'll put Hive Lord beside it. That way it's not confusing for any rage baiters who want to intentionally misunderstand stuff. One at a time. It probably just they would probably just be in zones that you go attack them at. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I think that would vibe pretty good. Adding a new Hive Lord mission on difficulty 10 where we have to kill 5 would be fucking lit. And like, look, there's gonna be some. Whoa, bro, that's too. Nah, bro, that shit's peak as fuck, bro. Fuck all that. That would be sick, bro. Dude, if we go Hive Lord hunting, bro, that would be fire. But it just has to run away less. Do we even want to add this time? Do we even want to add this time just in case they really fry it? I can see that if that's the only objective, it would incentivize that you have to build for them. That was weaker, maybe. Might be a little overkill. Yeah, I think maybe it's just kind of overkill. I think it's fine. I think maybe it just not running away much. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I do think that this would be ideal. Like 5 Hive Lords is like crazy, but it's like you would know like, okay, like this is just a mission. So it's like, what are we bringing? Spears, autocannons, and then other shit to kill Hive Lords fast. Like we're loading in to kill Hive Lord. You know what I mean? And 5 Hive Lords, like I'm going to be honest with you. The people who are good at killing them with the min-max loadouts, like we fried them, right? But you got to understand, most people cannot fight this thing. Like they get absolutely dicked down by it. Like dude, like people are wearing light armor. They're not using muscle enhancement, dude. They are getting they're getting their back, bro. They're getting their backs blown out to the front, bro. Like, dude, casuals get fried by the Hive Lord. Most don't know the tech, dude. Most don't know the tech. That's the thing. And then they go watch the video and some people, I get called crazy in the comments when they look at my Hive Lord build. I got a lot of comments calling me crazy because the rats made me crazy. But then I say, just try the build, bro. If you're gonna call me crazy, you at least have to go try to build. And then they try the build and they come back, you're like, yo, this shit cooked. Every time they're like, dude, this shit was fucking sick. Crazy, I was crazy once. Dude, it's true. It's true though. It's true though. Like you're like, you see the mech, the autocannon, and the spear, and you're like, this guy's fucking trolling. You're like, whatever, bro. And then you go try the build, and you're like, are we super duper serious? You know what I mean? You're like, what the fuck? That shouldn't have worked. You know? Oh, the death roll? That would be cool. Just roll, but then it would one-shot everybody. I'm pretty mad. You got too much worm? Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. All right, so what else? What else? The reward. What should the reward be? Because the reward does feel pretty lacking. How much EXP? A super kill is crazy. So 10 super credits per kill on the Hive Lord's crazy. I think you would get 50 super credits for killing 5 Hive Lords. Do you know how long it would take to kill 5 Hive Lords? You're looking at 30 minutes. Like, you're looking at 30 minutes, big dog. Like, Like you're not killing the Hive Lord. 5 Hive Lords, they're gonna be running away like crazy, right? Like you could gimmick 1 or 2. You ain't gimmicking 5, bro. You are not gimmicking 5, and you're gonna be out of resources. So like you're like 50 super credits in 30 minutes. Like we're talking like maybe your absolute best players, like the GOATs, are killing it in like 20, right? Like let's say like 5 minutes a Hive Lord, 5 to 50, 25 minutes. It's at least 5 minutes a Hive Lord, bro. At least like, and maybe the GOATs get 5 in 20 minutes, but like 50 super credits in 20 minutes, 150 an hour for the GOATs? Like that shit's cheeks, bro. You're better off farming super credits solo on diff 1, brother. And that's like 300 or 400. That's less now. It's like 250, 300 an hour. They won't do it, but it's realistically fair considering you'd be able to make some mess. Well, dude, then this incentivizes. Hang on. How do you incentivize it? What incentives? That's not what I wanted. Incentive. Incentive pussy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can't believe you gifted like you be gifted subs like crazy. You ain't even green, bro. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? What's going on? You got it like that. You're like, I'm gonna keep the gray name, but I'm gonna spread the love. I like that. They're never gonna add the SC reward. I think that maybe hackers have an easier way to spawn super credits already, anyways. So like, you got to look at it like, look, man. I know you guys are probably against the super credit per kill, but like, dude, it just gives people an alternative to super credit farming that isn't exactly like like you kill a Hive Lord on average one dude. A cave dive is 40 minutes on average. You get like 20 super credits, so this would be like a guaranteed 10. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. And then Albedo comes in, drops another gifted. Yo, get some W's up for Albedo. Throwing a massive love up on a Friday. Reward handshake with Clay. I got soft hands. Thank you for the gift. I tried. It is what it is. Playing the game tonight? Perchance. We might play Burgland. I might play Resident Evil tonight. I'm playing Resident Evil tonight. I've been complaining about SC Farm River. If they won't add it on higher difficulties, a mission reward is setting that pretty low. Yeah, this isn't like a crazy. This isn't crazy. Like, dude, you're looking at tens. Dude, you're looking at max 20 super credits an hour, bro. Off of a regular. Come on, man. They added 50 for like 20. Like, dude, the best players are not killing 5 Hive Lords, and like killing 5 Hive Lords in 20 minutes with the best players is gonna be like crazy. You're talking like fucking crazy. Like, that's gonna be like, holy shit. As me, it'd be 50 to 100 SC. I like it, dude. 100 super credits for killing a Hive Lord in the current state of the game. You should have to extract with something to get it, I would say, in the current state. But like, you know. That's 10 missions. Hey, I mean, like, and then another gifted from Albedo. And Arrowless gets it, that's a good man to get a gifted sub. Congratulations, Arrowless. Thank you again for another gift. Make sure you show some love. Albedo, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it quite a bit. You guys are showing crazy, dude. Yesterday, you guys went ham on a donut. Today, you guys going crazy again. Thank you. Like, you guys are going nuts. Thank you. It wouldn't be to SC farming. Totally fair. It just gives people something to do. You know, a little bit of a reward. And then the samples that I said here, it could be like 40 green, dude. It could be fucking. And then Arrowless comes in and he be gifting another sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you. And then Albedo drops another gifted. Get some W's up for the gifters. I appreciate that quite a bit. I want to see some big W's in chat. I see Mr. Worm getting some W's. Let's get some big love in the chat for the gifted. Thank you, Eros, and thank you, Albedo, for going crazy with it. Thank you. Watch you have a brand account so you can't get one. That would be so funny. I think this is good. 40 oranges because they're more annoying. You need 4,000 green samples. You need 4,000 green samples. You need 4,000 green samples. You need 4,000. You need 3,000 orange. This shit is stupid. YouTube hates me. Nah. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Dude, yeah, that's why. Look, that's why when you see me make the new player guides and I'm like sitting there and I'm like, here's the farming guide. When I made the progression guide, people were very thankful for the progression guide. I wanted to update it for Cyberstan, but then everybody quit because is what it is. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Wasn't the environment for that. 200 samples each. Yeah, these are things actually kind of fun. I made a new account to do the just to progress I progressed the new account just to see like where we were at, how the noobs have to start the game. It was very interesting. A level cap would be awesome. I agree with that. Just something to do, a mindless extra grind. I agree with that. Whatever. All the people who play all the time, they get cooked up. We just yap about the game all the time, so we'd be basically 150 forever. Life, bro. Life. Cry about it. Samples for super. Oh man, it'd be good. Sample cap to be removed. Yep. All right, Dragon Roach. This enemy spawns too much at lower difficulty. It's a longer cooldown. They actually fixed this, so that's a big W. Replacing Battle Titans and spawn always feels bad. Having both is fine. Yep. Banning Shrieker nests and mega bases that have a Dragon Roach spawner in them would be a better fix than having them spawn as a planet. Yep. You can't disagree with that. Like Battle Titans and Roaches at the same time. Yep, absolutely. Having Charger spawn the Battle Titan holds when these are on the planet doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like that they have to replace an enemy spawn to spawn something new. I feel like that's really bad. Yeah, I wouldn't put Game Round on a new rig, bro. Fuck that. Game Round's like shit on PC sometimes too. You should play Fun Slop on a PC, bro. Games you gotta get on your computer when you first get it. Are we there yet? Berglund Gnomes. Yap. Water Park Simulator, Quarantine Zone, Infection Free Zone, Elden Ring. Gnomes was lit. Vile Dragon should scream very low. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I agree with that. Cool dragony screech when it comes in to cook you up, bro. Vibe. Ooh, Sekiro. Sekiro, probably the best game I ever played in my life. That is the perfect balance of fun, fair, and challenging. That shit is good, bro. Do you think you're ever going to put any effort to making a game run with 5 Hive Lords? 1 at a time is fine. 5, 2 or more at the same time is kind of good. It's kind of cooked. I played with Ilya. They just spawned like they just crashed the game. 2 was laggy. 3 was fucking GG. I was like, all right, hacker man, relax. You know, crazy. Maybe with no negatives compared to a normal Bile Titan. If mechanically it cannot be fixed, the entire body should be AV3 down from AV4. Realism demands less armor. They definitely did nerf it a bit because what did they fix on this thing? Spawn rate decreased, lowered the damage of the flame attack, destruction of the wings. Wings now have health. Health bleed out, increases damage from explosions. Abdominal thorax reduced from 4,000 to 3,000. Yeah, I guess they did make it weaker. They didn't, dude, this wiki needs to, look, anybody from the wiki that's watching real quick, you should also add to the change history that the fire glyph attack is no longer just an automatic hit. They fixed that. You can dodge the dive bomb fire attack. You could always dodge, but the flat back AoE cone on the ground, you couldn't always dodge. It was just an automatic hit when it first came out. They actually fixed it to be dodgeable. So that should probably be in the change log as well, because that's a very important change that I don't see a lot of people talking about, and they still complain that it's a problem when it's not. So probably a good thing to add if one of you guys are here. Okay. Aim resistance. Yep. Ground AoE grip from the fire needs to be interrupted. Bile Titans currently just automatic hit. Strike zone. Spread takes way too many times. It's like killing you if you're not in the fire res. You're standing up. They fixed this. They fixed all this. They fixed this. W to arrowhead. They actually fixed this. So this was good. Hey, it's 4 a.m. Have a good night. Shooting attackers will stop from breathing. I agree with that. Wings need to be an actual weak spot. Oh, that's just a dev comment. That's good. Remove the auto aim attack post fixed edition. This edition, yep, we didn't fix that. Bug meta was already explosive stam, so this just reinforces that. Where Spawn Predator Chain open a build on this faction diversity by adding AV3 Fin. Burrowing behind you should be their main goal to cut you off. Land Shark sub-faction rework. The entire faction is not down armored on their bodies like the lore description says they should be. -1 AV to all body, but not head and legs. That's actually true. So the lore description of these was that they have better frontal armor, but lower rear armor. Never fix that. Look, they just need to be land sharks, bro. They just need to be land sharks. Okay, so terminids, we'll just finish this off. Shoulder iframe, fast walk into one shot, still happens. Should not, but still happens. Turn radius completely broken. Weight aggress needs to be reverted to patch 1. Dude, I had no idea this was a host glitch. Like, how fucking stupid is that? Dude, only the host deals with that? Are we super duper serious? Still happens. Mechanics rework to be a tankier boss level. Yep. Impalers, tentacles stay alive after it dies. Sometimes you kill an individual after the impaler dies. Should have to pull your trackers and undeploy and redeploy. Yep. Should not be able to deploy tentacles without line of sight. Yep. Giving lethal damage with one piece of broken in between. Yep. The mouth hitbox should be interactable by grenades. If you throw a grenade into the mouth, it just one-shots a Bile Titan like the tanker bug scene from Starship Troopers. Standing on top of... remove the kill box from the front of its head. It used to be. Oh, this was crazy. I bet some of you new guys didn't know that the orbital rail cannon strike could bounce off a Bile Titan back in the day, huh? That's crazy. You see that? You're like, damn, bro. It's a railgun shot, dude. Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. So that no, we didn't do the basic bitch. Yeah, we did the automatons already. We didn't do any sub faction like. Oh, we already have this stuff. So we've already done this stuff in the sub faction. Add fire tank for incineration core. Okay, this is cleaned up. We did the bots. Now we just got to do the squids, boys, and then we are going to go play RE9 or Fun Slop. I'm not sure yet. Later, all right. This faction lost identity of the meatballs. This used to be engaged in horde clearing and super fun with medium heavy class units. Meatballs with Leviathans do not fit this theme. They kind of fixed this. They kind of fixed this. Now the illuminate just as bullshit spawns. Nothing happens. Yeah, they need more units. There we go. March 17th patch trust. Yeah, no, that I mean the March 17th is coming. It's going to be the file size decrease. They're killing the large version of the game and just making it slim only. So maybe look, the game's fried right now, boys. I mean, like it's fucking fried. Everybody's pissed. What we're doing with balance feedback is quite literally the whole goal is one last ride. Just like it used to be, except we're splitting the balance feedback up into multiple days because it's too much for one day. We're already fucking 4 hours deep and we're about to be done the illuminate, right? So like you got to think about this. This is a lot. And it's just, you know what I mean? So we're going to split it up and we're going to give all the feedback to Arrowhead. And if they listen, then they fix the game. If they don't listen, the game's dead. Is what it is. Tacos. It's the 4,000th time this has happened. It's just on repeat. It's just we revived the dream. One last ride again. That's how it goes. The other thing too is every single time we've given balance feedback, even after turbo flaming out about my SSD blowing up, they still listened and they still added stuff. $90-day plan now. I don't think they need a 90-day plan. I think that all of the suggestions that we have in here could be implemented fairly. Some of them can't be. Some of them can't be. So most of them could be implemented fairly quickly because a lot of them are numerical value changes. Some of the other stuff just seems like it's fucking broken, or like the War Strider, for instance, would have to be like a new part would need to be made for the grenades, right? So like, yeah. 70% of our number changes, but 30% are like very impactful changes that will take probably like 3 to 5 months. Keep that in mind. Sometimes it does take them a long time to cook the changes, and they actually are implementing them, and then they get put in and people are like, I'm even mad about it. And I'm like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? And then they come out and I'm like, shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did. And if I didn't, I will in a video. Flush mobs currently make the faction less engaging and fun to fight by their current state, removing what the eliminated fun as a horde faction, replacing vote with spam with a bullet sponge. They kind of fixed this with the weak spot changes because they had weak spots, so they kind of fixed this. So like, you know. Spawn mechanics should be changed. 1 flesh mob per 40 voteless as to make a patrol. I'm mixed on this now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you're like, you know what I mean? It's not. They kind of fixed them, but it's not a bullet sponge anymore, so I can remove that. You can kill them fairly quickly. It's a bullet sponge to not explosives. Reignite faction identity. Okay, fixes. Attack hitboxes are much larger than the other metal modeled animations. Didn't put the clip in. Probably still not gonna put it in. Charge attack animation ragdoll radius is much larger than the meatball. Make it so arms cannot ragdoll you in the charge. Charge turn radius is too tight. Stun EMS should stop the charge. They fixed those 3 things. They actually did fix those. They actually fixed these. These are all fixed right now. They made it so that you used to go flying across the map. Like in the last balance feedback doc, we showed it on stream. Holy shit, these were bad. Yeah, it is what it is. I think that we go like that I think that maybe this done. I'm kind of over the music. Not gonna lie to you. We're switching it up. Back to Halo. What the fuck, dude? Can we... There. A meat spin attack needs longer. I still agree with the meat spin attack. Enrage needs to be removed for stun counterplay. Make Enrage 10% HP mechanic as a death rattle. Destroying a leg removes its ability to charge. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Mechanics takes 2x fire, 2x electric. Those status things take 2x gas. I agree with that. Popping heads should deal 4,400 bonus damage to main, similar to the Bile Titan sack. Alternatively, 150% damage to main on flesh pieces. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Crazy, dude. Great. We just get lucky when we talk about stuff. We just get lucky when we talk about stuff. Crazy. So they changed that too. I like how alternatively 150% damage to main on flesh pieces for a fast, easy magic wand fix made it in, and it actually fixed the enemy almost altogether. Clay didn't influence us just as a time machine. Yeah. Yeah, so guys, our balance feedback, dude, maybe we need to we need to go back through and we need to actually just be like more magic wand fixes. When people say they don't listen to you, they're either lying or don't read. Pre-watched. Yeah, I pre-watched the patch notes, guys. I pre-watched the patch notes 5 months before they came out. My bad. My bad. That's cool though that they actually fixed. I mean, this honestly, this kind of did magic wand fix the meatballs. Like overall, like if the durability wasn't like. Got a big screen, hell yeah. Well, you know, alternatively, 150% damage on main flesh pieces for fast, magic, easy wand fix. This was written in the last balance feedback ages ago when the meatballs were just a giant brick of HP. And you know what they changed? Transferred it main from 100 to 150%. That's crazy. And Turo's like, hey man, when people say they don't listen to you, they're either lying or they don't read. Look, we gave them the easy magic wand fix, and it actually made meatballs so much more fun to fight. So, W Arrowhead for making this change. Like honestly, it was just good. So good shit. We'll make that a clip, post on the alt channel. Yeah, they did. They did. Both legs are destroyed. It should run on its arms to charge at you. Like some sort of demon from a Japanese horror movie. Uninstalling. Good. One of you are down. Remove durability 25 to 0%. Oh, they monkey pod me. They gave me 150%, but then they upped the durability. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. So the flesh mob got substantially better, and we had a massive direct impact on making the flesh mob less aids to fight. Huh. Just a coincidence. Isn't that crazy? Dude, sometimes when you go back and you read the balance feedback that we wrote and you look at the changes that made it into the game, you're like, holy fucking shit. We actually cooked. The durables right here. So good job, guys. We actually, dude, the two biggest changes that we ever made were Leviathan and flesh mobs. Good job. The Slop, dude. Not bad. Not bad, boys. Not bad. Not bad. Well, they just fixed this. All four, dude, you got to think about this. When we talked about Leviathans before they got lasers, this the last time we did enemy balance feedback, like, was before they had lasers. This enemy completely removed the Illuminate's faction identity, being able to take medium pen weapons for everything, and it genuinely makes it feel bad to play in every situation. So he's designed to be ignored, but it's one of the coolest and most interesting enemies in the game, and it should be an engaging part of the faction, not an afterthought to ignore. The rework suggested here also explains how a few planets got glassed by the Illuminate on the way to Super Earth. And then they gave them, they They gave him lasers, bro. They gave him lasers. They didn't make him scorch the ground like the orbital. We really wanted this thing to make the circle open up and shoot the big beam that's extremely vulnerable to direct rocket to one-shot it at the perfect angle for the I'm back Independence Day moment. Coincidence. Coincidence. People only started saying that, by the way, because Shams was really pissed off that we farmed him for a month and he kind of crashed out of Discord on us. Valid. We farmed him for a month. Like hard. And then after he crashed out, we farmed him again. And then he didn't crash out again because he was just getting farmed. And it was like a double farm. He pissed. It wasn't a good idea though, because he pissed everybody off when he did it. And then it was like a triple farm. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. He shouldn't have done it. I understand why he did it, but it was bad. Beam beta show misregistrars. Yeah, they still need to. I think they still need to change the way that it works, though. There's too many. There's so many coincidences. He blocked you for. He did block me for a little while. That is definitely true. And I don't like. I'm just gonna say it. I don't blame him. I don't. He did unblock me, and we're friends now. We've talked a few times. We're friends on Discord, not like friends. We've talked. I think we're cool now. Maybe he's just being nice. I don't know. Anyways, fine. Lasers less HP does not shoot. Can the lasers be less HP since they shoot them AP4? Well, that's why I was saying it should be AV3. If they're AV3, they would have 85% durability. No. Anyways. Wait. I should ask you guys. Do you guys care that it's spawn? Do you guys think it should spawn on normal missions or just be in the city? What do you guys think? Spawn randomly? City only? All missions at a timer of around 6 minutes? Yeah, they should spawn on all the missions. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think that needs to spawn on specific missions, not just the cities. Dude, this is crazy to think about. All four, yep. Big circle under the, okay, yep. And then the big circle under the front should be a massive harvester style laser that shoots it. That should be a massive orbital laser. Style laser that shoots straight down and chases you down with it. Yep. And then you got to shoot it in. You could shoot it with one rocket to kill it. But if you miss, you get fried. You probably get fried anyways. Should spawn watchers. The spot where watchers call and gravitate any leviathans towards the flares. Needs to be reworked. Should have shield like harvesters. Destroy small circles to prevent shield recharge. AP4 body main areas. AP3 weak points that make sense. Over anything else, it needs to be fun, fair, and challenging to truly enjoy it. Yeah, they definitely cooked and fixed the Leviathan. AP4 main body with AP3 weak spots. I'm actually okay with that. Should have a shield like harvesters as its main health pool. Yeah, I think that's better. Will there lasers across the map? Yeah, they probably have to limit the range of the lasers, huh? Well, I mean, you just smoke. If it's on specific missions, then you just smoke. And you know to do that. Yeah. $200 meters or 100 meters? You're not. You need to read the screen and stop glaze diving. Actually, specific missions, not just the cities. You are intentionally misunderstanding what is on the screen. Stop doing that. That is not a good look. Specific missions. Specific missions. Stop intentionally misunderstanding what's on the screen. Specific missions. Give me your saucy biscuit. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Specific missions. Specific missions is specific missions. There's no way to misunderstand this. Are we learning Leviathans again? So the problem with the laser turrets is there's no reason to shoot them. It's actually better to just kill the Leviathan than shoot the turrets off of it. So it kind of removes the gameplay of actually shooting the turrets off of it. And like AV3 50%, it just makes it so the AP4 weapons have like a proper TTK on them. Like, so like one laser cannon like overheat is like 1 instead of like one laser cannon overheats like half of 1. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Just say what missions you're thinking of. I don't know which missions I'm thinking of. Specific missions. Modifier. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's it. Read, write, understand social status. 8 laser going through certain buildings at the moment. Yeah, that's why I also limiting the laser range helps a lot. 150? You guys think 150 is fair? Some companies have 150, 200 fair, 2 is fair because the razor the eruptor, 150, 200 fair. I think 200 is fine. I think 200 is fine. 175 right in the middle. Always spawn on destroy overship. They already, I think they already do, right? Does the modifier exist? Yeah, but the modifier doesn't work on the regular missions. Specific missions? No, it's just a blanket specific missions, like just specific missions. It doesn't have to be anything. There's nothing. It is you overtaking it. It's just specific missions, like just modifier for regular missions, like just specific missions, like randomly. I don't know how to say it. I'm too stupid to think of another way to say it. Let's put it that way. Just specific missions. That's it. I don't know. Randomly. It don't matter. Like how it used to be. Yeah, there you go. Like how it used to be. There you go. I don't know how to say it. Destroy warp ships. Maybe evacuate civilians. Oh, that might be really fucking annoying, actually. That might just piss people off. But it would be funny that you're trying to evacuate the civilians, but then the fucking big ships trying to like kill the civilians and take them away from you. You know what I mean? You have to stop them. That'd be kind of sick. But people get mad. You see, perspectively, I thought you were intentionally misunderstanding it to rage bait. That was my perspective. My bad. I'm sorry. That would be so annoying. Yeah, I said it out loud and I was like, yeah. I want them to be one-shotable with my spear. One tap the fighter just with the spear gun today. The spear, the jets have some weird breakpoints that you can actually one-shot them pretty easily. Yeah. Glad you accepted my apology. Stingray animation as it appears center behind a building. It does snap jolt towards the player. It's still no problem. The shields were knee-jerk nerfed to SAM sites. Yep, they were. I still think they just have shields. Yeah, I still think they just anyways, I think this is actually good. Okay, Overseer's flying. Cap flight height. The strength of evasive maneuvers utilized to avoid the player's reticle should be reduced. Yes. Can't get stuck in buildings. Yes. Time between shots need to be reverted. Who does no damage? Oh, Samsung's do no damage. Yeah, maybe. If jetpack is pierced, your spiral out of control will explode violently. Add a pierce mechanic to jetpack to reward precision. These are all still things that need to be fixed. Phase through wall tech. Add an internal cooldown to the spin to win attack. Add an ability to stop them altogether with melee again. Yeah. Voteless. Need more. Sponsor considered to Calypso. Yeah. Spawns need to be reduced to the old Omens of Tyranny value. Spawns need to be reduced to the old Omens of Tyranny value. I guess this was kind of contradictory. Well, no, wait. Omens of Tyranny value. Yeah, well, I mean, like, maybe this was under like Meatball? Why was this here? Reduced. I don't know. Why did we write that? Oh, speed. Speed, yeah, actually, holy fuck, that's true. Upper chest to make the jetpack fall off because it blew behind. Add a spot that you can shoot the upper chest to make the jetpack fall off. What do you think of that? I just like whatever. They you shoot their jetpack off and they're just like, fuck it, dude. I mean, whatever. Voteless Watcher. Disable searchlight after they find you, trying to zap you for my eyes. Please fucking God. Harvester. The beam can randomly turn on and off for half a second. Aimbot you super far away. That still happens. Beam randomly just snaps at people instant. That still happens. Leg joint should be. Let's go look. Their ability got increased. What the fuck? Are we super duper serious? Don't worry. They fixed this, by the way. They fixed this problem by making the grenade launcher AP4. We wanted to kill it with the grenade launcher, so they were like, hang on, hold my beer. Let's make it AP4. See what happens. Master Blaster, dude. Let's go. We love the Master Blaster. They are 100% nerfing that shit on March 17th, bro. What do you guys... Okay, press 1 if you think they're nerfing it on March 17th. Press 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think they're nerfing the Master Blaster on the 17th. 2 if you don't think they're nerfing the Master Blaster. I think they're nerfing the fucking Master Blaster, bro. I think they're fucking nerfing the Master. There's no way they don't nerf the Master Blaster, bro. There is no way they don't nerf the Master Blaster. Do a poll? No, just 1 or 2, bro. 1 or 2. Yeah, just fucking... There's no way, bro. There's no way some of you guys are... You don't think they're gonna nerf it? With no BFGL to compensate is crazy, by the way. That's crazy to say. There's no way. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people said that the grenade launcher was just flat out broken at AP4. Now I know I'm gonna sound like one of those guys that says we need a master blaster, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's actually fine. What's weird is I would use it without the supply backpack now. And I was sitting there and I was like, it's not ideal without the supply backpack, but I would use it without the supply backpack. And when I thought about it, like I could now bring the grenade launcher with the hover pack, it's like, that's kind of peak. Like, I don't think it's overpowered anymore. Like after playing with it more, I was kind of like, oh, this is like it's actually fine. Like, sure, it does like turbo fuck everything in the game, but like not that bad. It's just egregious. It's like it's S tier without the supply backpack, and with the supply backpack, it's like S plus tier. And then with siege ready armor on, it's like S plus plus tier. And then you're sitting there with your extra magazines and all the ammo in the world, and you can just spray at the ammo all game, and you're like, all right. Yeah, without the supply backpack, it's like balanced. Yeah. Gave me 3 600 damage. I'm amazed. Yeah, it's crazy that they just didn't. Yeah, what does you do with the supply backpack? Well, no, it's the Match Monster 9000. I just had a quick level of class weapons of Space Marine. Kyla, can you answer that one? Kyla's pretty good at leveling. TV's been playing a lot too. I think you're probably in the Discord, right? You just you could probably get a game with TV Kyla, but yeah, they play. I think they play quite a bit. But no, they might have good advice for that. I don't know what's the advice to level up fast in Space Marine, because I'm not too sure. I think it was either normal. What is it? So know who asked for AP4 grenade launcher? It was somebody, but it wasn't me. All right, Stingray, yep. Tesla Tower, yep. This tower is HP4. Okay. I think we actually just finished all of it. Thanks. Thank you for the $5, Albedo. I appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you for the $5. I was actually thinking about grinding a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to do it on or off stream, but I'm down to actually go level up and shit on Space Marine 2 because I was having a lot of fun playing Tech Marine. I'm going to be honest with you, I was genuinely enjoying myself playing Tech Marine, so I might join you for some leveling up maybe this weekend if you're down. Thank you for the $5. Get good moment. Oh. So, okay, guys. All right. Yeah, Albedo, you don't want to play with Kyla because they're fucking terrible. So we can't have those good moments. So maybe TV. TV's the carry. TV's the carry. All right. Is what it is. Sorry, Kyla. That's life. Anyways, Cyborgs, Hive Lords. Rip Bozo. Last time Kyla told me they were going to carry me. I carried. I'm the greatest. I did, and then I didn't. Yeah, it was fucking funny at least. I think this is really solid. I think this is probably the best that we've cooked one of these in a while. March 6th balance feedback. Fair enough. Copy link. That's the feedback document. And what we'll do is we'll go to Twitter. post. Let's go back to the last one. Well, actually, yeah, hang on. Dude, when's the last time we posted balance feedback, bro? We got so many posts between this and the last balance feedback. I think the last one would have been at Shams, right? Now, anyways, we'll make a new post. I would go write this up. Balance feedback. I could look. I think we're getting there. 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 Don't worry about it. We're getting there. We're getting there. $5 from Spacey. Example, dearest Shams. I hope this letter finds you well. It's been a fortnight since we talked. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 days sometimes up for Space Tea, bro. Bro, look at this fucking shit, dude. Schizo shit, bro. Like, okay, it's under posts. My bad. Thank you for the $5, brother. Let's make sure to talk to Rado about all the DLCs and the voice pack stuff. Yeah, don't buy. Then bought 2 friends copies of it. Oh shit! Wait, are your friends not playing with you though? Oh my god, do you guys remember when we added fucking piles with this fucking just full retard shit? Bro, do you guys remember when we fucking added piles with this fucking retarded shit? This was absolutely fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, dude, we were down fucking bad, bro. Like, this was fucking silly, bro. This was fucking silly, bro. Holy shit. Dude, it's all fucked up, bro. Oh, at least they did the campaign. That's good. A day to remember. This is when we was in the trenches. What do you think of with Space Trap? What do you think of my my Slop King? This is the misinformation you're spreading out. I love you, Dick. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Oh, what did I do? Did I close that? I just found the right thing too. Fuck. Hang on. Hold on. Give me a minute. All right. You should put a rat on the hat. Is that JD Vance? Always has been. Never finished it? Dude, that shit was crazy. Hey, Clay, you should also add a flash mobs of diversity because the rivers have difficulty to spot adjusted. Oh, yeah. Maybe. I'll go back through. I'm going to do a video. Okay, so each time we do a balance feedback, I'm actually going to go do a video as well where we just go through blast. And I'm just like, I'm going to summarize it off. So I'll make sure everything's in. I got to go cross-reference the old balance doc and be like, well, they actually changed this. So W, and then like summarize things better. So that way it's like under 30 minutes, you know what I mean? Instead of fucking 4 hours. Because we did go through everything. I think we Omega cooked today. I think we actually wrote probably the best balanced feedback document we ever have about enemies. Outside of the, hey, Thick, you know what was weird, bro? We was going through some of the changes, and almost all of them made it in. It was really a lot of coincidences. A lot of coincidences where exactly 1-to-1 the exact numerical change that was in the document was put into game. That was weird. I don't know. Must have been coincidence. Must have been coincidence. Must have been coincidence. My community and I come together about feedback and help others two enemies once again, so that hopefully it can end up in a better place in the future. Shams, Piles, Helldivers 2. Go like it, go retweet it, go repost it, go do all the things that you need to do to save the video game because they fucked it up again. Isn't that great? All right, I can't type for shit, but I gotta go quick. I don't often do the double pick for this stuff, but the enemy balance feedback for documents. So go comment, like, retweet our community feedback, and we have drastically changed the game before for the better. So hopefully it happens again. Thank you for participating. Thank you guys for participating in the balance feedback forum for the enemies of Helldivers 2. I do indeed believe that we cooked today. Not only do I believe that we cooked, I actually believe this. Well, we know the last one had a pretty massive impact on the game. So I think that that's fucking awesome. And I think today that we actually cooked harder than we've ever cooked ever before a singular time. I think we did a very, very good job. So every single person here should be proud of themselves. I think you all did amazing today. I think we bounced a lot of ideas off each other. A lot of my ideas got shit on. And you know what? I think that's good. And a lot of your ideas didn't. And that's fair, valid. But I think together we actually came together with a lot of good constructive criticism. We had a really good conversation about all the enemies in the game. There's some stuff that's still broken, but the majority of stuff that we asked to be fixed actually was fixed. So when you do look at it like that, it is very nice. So congratulations, gamers. We did good. What about balancing you though? For my sake, where's that at? What does that? What the fuck did you just say to me? What are you trying to do to me? What do you ask me in 10 beers? Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you and fuck you and man, fuck you. What the fuck do you think this is? is some kind of ice cream social. We out here spamming pregnant man emote the second we walk away. Look at all them pregnant men in the chat. What is wrong with you? We ain't even that wide. What you mean? I'm just a little wider than the chair. That's all. I'm not fat maxing. Nah. Look at that. We look good. Come on, we ain't. It's not that bad. It's not that. But. And they why more? What is happening? The zipper's not look sideways. Yo, look. You want to see something crazy? Want to see something crazy? You want to see something crazy? Hang on, I'll turn sideways for you. Look how thin that is, bro. I'm so thin you can't even see me, bro. Look at that, bro. You can't even fucking this guy. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Oh shit! Don't worry, I'll turn back for you. Look, that's crazy, huh? What the hell? Yeah, I know. I didn't know he was thin like that. Oh shit. I forgot to get this mod. You know, Vex Bunny sent me this. And if you go play against Cyborg, she's in the game. We might have to do that. Chuds. All right, so the question on the docket for the evening, now that we have completed the balance feedback form. Look, don't do it. We can either play Resident Evil 9 and you can watch me be super duper scared. Or we can fun slot. I don't know how many people want to fun slot though. You can either watch me be scared on Resident Evil 9. RE9's pretty good. Space Marine. What if we coin flip? Fun slot. No, we doing game trailers tomorrow. We deep it. We're fucking 5 hours in. There's RE9. Shut up, bitch. I already shit. Space Marines, fun slot, poll. Space Marine, $2 from Albedo. Thank you for the $2. Slop Divers, we ain't playing Slop Divers tonight. Thank you for the $2 up at a Space Marine. You all want to play Space Marines? You guys want to play Space Marines? I feel like Fun Slop would be kind of lit, bro. Well, Beto, what if I returned that with Burglin Gnomes? You want to play Burglin Gnomes? Do the RE9 people get money? What does that mean? Let me know. I'm debating right now. We could SM2. We could do what they got paid money for the Space Marine. It's either Space Marine or Fun. Dude, the Burglin Gnome sounds pretty fun, bro. The Burglin Gnome sounds pretty fun, bro. Because the dude paid you? Oh. Well, I don't know. I could a burglar, dude. We could, you know. We Gnomon? All right. I just got back. I see the sweet delight on. Thank you, Vinny. You're a sweet delight all the time, bro. How about that? Have we done Species Unknown yet? Oh, we haven't done Species Unknown in a minute. Maybe we'll do Species Unknown this weekend. I don't really want to. I don't know if I want to play today. Space T's here, right? Space T, was Space Trump? You hiding in here? I want a full Space Marine shirt. You're gonna have to pay for a full. Well, I'll bet I already paid. We could go play it. We could go play a round of Space Marines. We could go. Pull it $2. Oh my goodness! All right, hang on. They give it $2. Start a poll. Space Marine. Fun slop. What we doing? We can only add option. Polled. You've been polled. Vote to poll. Vote to poll. They give $2. Fallout 76. How much to overwrite the poll? You have to ask Albedo makes the price on that. Albedo makes the price on that on the override. Berglund Gnomes or are we there yet? I want to play Resident Evil 9, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want to play. You know what? We'll have to play a bunch of Resident Evil 9 tomorrow after we're done reacting to there's going to be even more drama tomorrow because Buzz's video is going to stir up a... Look at all the fun sloppers at 51%, bro. What are you guys doing? What are we doing? RE9's really good. Space Marine 2 seemed fine last time I played it. I would hate that. I don't know. Crazy that devs thought Warshivers were a good idea. Beyond me. RE9 spooked me and I don't get spooked. Wait, you bought it? Or did you watch me play it? Dude, it's very scary. Like, I got scared as fuck when I played it. We could fun slop, I guess. Hard to get into. Okay, so if we fun slop, yo, Albedo, you want to come play Berglund Gnomes? We got Bullets. We got me. We got Space Trump. Force Thickums. I must bow out. Why you got bow out, bro? You tell me you want to play. Good job, Grass. Keep it up. Laptop storage be suffering. Guys, so nobody wants to play Fun Slop. They just want to watch Fun Slop. Guys, I don't have the boys together for Fun Slop. Do you guys want to do Fun Slop tomorrow? Are you going to play Fun Slop solo? I don't think that's how that works. I got to lose all this chud weight? Me too, bro. I am that extra gnome. Oh shit, we got Nox Gladius. Yo, so it'd be me and Nox. Zolligan said he'd play gnomes. Well, the next one on the... Dude, it's not like... Dude, if we look at it, it's Space Marines next up on the list. You know what? We could go do a... How about this? How about this? How about this? How about we go do a round of Space Marines? Oh, Marathon Worm's done. How about this? How about this? How about we go do a round of Berglund Gnomes? And then we do a round of Space Marine? And then I'm going to go slam 20 beers. What you guys think about that? That sounds pretty good to me. Nah, we ain't doing it first. I want to, dude, I really want to play, Species Unknown. Drunk Space Marine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You guys want to do a game of Space Marine first and then let everybody get ready for Fun Slop? How about that? Yeah, let's go do. All right, Albedo, we're me and you are gonna play a game of Space Marine together, and we're gonna grab a one. We got one spot for Space Marines, and then we're gonna go play Berglund Gnomes. Joshi, you want to jump in on it? 75% of it comes from. Yeah, well, the fun slops would be by 15 hours. Oh, shit. I haven't played in a bit. I thought you just said you was going to come play Space Marine. Oh, you meant you I could just grab money back if you don't want to play Joshi. I misread it. Yeah, I could just grab money back. Yeah, I'll grab Albedo and money back, and then we're gonna go. I think we'll just do like a normal horde mode. We'll see how it goes. We'll go to like, oh my god, that's loud. Actually, let's do a mission. Let's do a mission, and then we'll do the new mission again because that shit was sick. And then we'll go play Berglund Gnomes when everybody. It seems like everybody needs 10 to 20 minutes for Berglund Gnomes. That's what I've gathered from this conversation. So we'll give everybody 10 to 20 minutes to get ready for Berglund Gnomes, and then we'll go play it. How about that? That seems perfect to me. That seems perfect to me. Everybody gets ready for the gnomes, then we go play it. And I actually had fun playing this last night. Why are we not playing Helldivers today? Somebody's probably gonna ask that. I'm gonna be honest with you. The performance and everything is so terrible that I'd rather just yap about the game until the 17th. I think that's probably more valid because the game is in a very tough spot right now. Don't worry, they'll make me wait another 10 to 20 minutes after. There you go. That's my invite code, Albedo, and money back. Join my game, and we will begin our slaughter. March, that's the update day, bro. That's when the patch comes out to lower the file size. Yeah, I think I want to play Species Unknown really bad. Dude, I got to find time for all that. I got to beat RE9 before Toxic Commando comes out. I got to beat RE9 before Toxic Commando comes out. So I might just dedicate a whole night to me just vibing and playing RE9, bro. Maybe tomorrow we'll get on for spooky time. We'll queso it up and we'll have spooky time. That'll be lit, bro. Like Queso said, the best thing he ever did was being fat. We in it. Hell yeah, Silkworm. Hell yeah. Tomorrow can be spooky time. I'm thinking spooky times tomorrow. I think spooky time's good tomorrow. Maybe we'll do primary weapon balance feedback into spooky time. We'll see. Ever heard of a game called The Rift Breaker? Nah. I played this game with Space Drum called Void Train, though. That game is peak, bro. We was going to play it on stream, and I forgot about it. Void Train's hype. Is that you? Do I have Albedo and money back in here? Who's Beauregard? Can you leave for Albedo, please? Soldiers. All right, yeah. What's wrong with my? I don't give a. Well, that's not the right person. Like, I don't know who I don't know who that is. Like, I don't know who this is. Know what I'm saying? Nothing against you, bro. Like, I asked somebody else to come for you. How I do this is an honor system, bro. That's as simple as it is, bro. Like, it ain't that deep. I don't know who this is. I gotta kick somebody before I invite you. I don't know who the fuck this is. Just kick them, bro. It ain't that deep. Yeah. Yeah, look, bro, I'll be real with you. How do I pop that menu again? Yeah, there's my code. Yeah, look. So like how I do invites here, I usually just like if I say who's coming, just let them come, and then when I rotate people, you just make yourself known. That's all. Ain't that serious? Kick them? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't really like. I used to fuck around with it and like give people the benefit of. I just kick them now, bro. It ain't that serious. If they get mad about it, whatever. You doing another one? I might. I'm not sure. Depends if everybody's ready for burgling gnomes after this. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. All right, so we got this new Thunderhammer. I don't know if I want to play Tech Marines. I kind of want to do... I don't know if I want to play Tech Marines or I want to play Assault. Bulwark? I ain't playing Bulwark, bro. We're going to do burglar. He behind on a stream. My Blood Angel brother's at. You need to go to my channel, okay? And you need all right, brother, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You need to go to my you need to go to my videos tab and you need to look for Brother Bathhouse. All right? You need to go to my videos and you need to go look for Brother Bathhouse. That is the best Space Marine 2 video anybody's ever posted on this game. Go look for Brother Bathhouse. It will change your life. Brother Bathhouse. It is a Blood Angels. It is. It's life changing. Yeah, it is. I'm decently new. Yeah, money back. They're brand new, bro. I don't know if you could swap off then something else. It's not that big a deal. You know what I mean? It's up to you, bro. You know what I mean? You can figure it out. Thanks, bro. Nah, I'm telling you, you go watch Brother Bathhouse. It's where it's at. It's where it's at. It's literally just me, Space Trap, and ET LARPing as Blood Angels with the Black Rage. I have a raging clue. There's heretics over here. The whole game is so fucking stupid. It is so fucking stupid. Who's playing what? Yeah, I'll play Tech Marine. I fuck with that. All right, let's go with the operations. What do I have this on? Ruthless? Yeah, Ruthless is fine, I think. And then we'll go for the new mission. This is fun. How's the Tech Marine? It's pretty fun. I'll show you guys. Larvas and Butterman just take everything? Hell yeah. No, when we played Brother Bathhouse, I don't know what we were on, but it was so much fun. That was one of the most fun videos I ever made on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. And honestly, I kind of want to just do more of that because it was so stupid that like, if I would have edited like a Stimpy video, I think it would have got, or a Fleekazoid video, it would have gone crazy. What's up? Have you heard about the 1000 challenge guy, man? Because of Surrenders? Yeah, we went over it on the YouTube stream earlier. My bad. I kind of didn't really read that for a while because I was trolling. That's an old episode? Yep, that's an old episode. It's an old episode of Claygar and the boys. After this, we are going to play Berkeley Domes. And tomorrow we will play Resident Evil.
Our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are all. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the terminids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans of the cathedral. See
But yeah, this is a new mission. Is Tech Marine. Tech Marine's pretty cool. So what do I have? Nox. I have bullets. Uh-oh. But yeah, Tech Marine's pretty good. Yeah, I could get Rex, and I could get, I think, yeah, we had somebody else too. So we should be good. We got a lot of people for that. I don't know. I don't know if Thick wants to, but I'll ask Thickums. Bullets, tell Thick that we're playing Burglar Gnomes in a minute. Yeah, this is new Space Marine 2 class. And it is very silly. Why do I have infinite servo? I don't understand what's happening. I'm kind of just owning. This thing is nuts. I got some new talents from the last time I played because I'm level 10, and it's kind of crazy. Yeah, you get a shoulder gun and a gripper, bro. Infinite? Oh, perfect. Well, now I have infinite servo gun. So, is what it is. For the Emperor. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oopsie poopsie. Sorry, boys. I don't know the emote button, so I threw a grenade instead. That's how excited I was for Emperor. Born would go cool for enemies. Yeah, I think that they probably should add some, like, more dudes. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be cool. And then there was, like, the Necron Ruins. Oh, okay. All right, I guess that's fine. Oh. It do just kind of be like I'm just, it kind of do just be like that, huh? Huh. Alright. Dude, we're kind of cooking. Yeah, I kind of do wish they would. I think the Chaos is kind of iconic and they needed them in the game, but dude, I feel like Necrons would have gone crazy. But I don't feel like they're doing Necrons until Space Marine like 3 or something, you know what I mean?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable.
That is considerate. No.
Dude, the shoulder gun is so sick. I think Necrons are just cooler to play against. Get some ammo. Ah, he's dead. Where do we gotta go? I only got a level 2 axe, boys. It's life. Ooh. Have a good night. Have a good night, bro. Where do we go? Over here for sure. Hold on to 3,000 UC. Yeah, don't worry, bro. We go and kill everything. You'll get here. It'll be all good. Poor little chimera. Because shit is so stupid. I should have just thrown a grenade. I don't know what I was thinking. Good shit on.
Three-quarters of required energy. Xenos attack the lambda generators.
I think we're doing pretty good.
Servo gun is fully operational. Restoring sentry to battle status. Replenishing ordnance.
We're ready with the turret. Dude, this shit is so fucking cool.
Almost there, my lords. Just a few more megajoules needed. The gates are shutting.
Nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. Sure. I'll take grenades. Oh, we gotta keep holding until the gates are closed.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. I never expected to see it.
The mission is pretty long. It's not that long. We're like, what are we? We got to go through one more room, the long hallway with Voltus, and then there's the like one more thing after that. It's not bad.
The infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the dreadnought and drive the thousand suns
Dude,
out of the
I didn't realize there was like extra dudes in here, bro, with like a fucking artillery, like a basilisk cannon, a fucking look at all this shit, bro. This is sick.
gun strike ready to deploy.
Yeah, we played the derelict ship last time we played that, and it was breathtaking. This mission is probably my favorite in the game, though. This one is really, really cool. It's like actually fucking sick. It's really fun. Let me double check. Good there. It's just like, it's so cinematic. This mission's really, really good. I really like this mission.
It has started to open. Maltus, Squad Viridian requests your current location.
I am here. Some chasm stands between us.
Baltus just fucking frying everybody over here. My man.
My August indicating ally presence. Well met, brothers.
Brother.
Venerable Voltus.
I mean, it's on sale, bro. This game, look, this game for like 20 bucks has always been super worth it just for the campaign because it's sick. And then like, it's fun to fuck around on sometimes.
Affirmative.
Like I would say it's definitely substantially better than it used to be, and the modding's pretty good too. So like, even if you don't like the base PvE that they have, you don't have to really play it. You could just play like a Stardies mod, and it's like way better. I wouldn't say it's like the best game ever. Like it's all right. It's definitely not bad. And it used to be actually just slop garbage though, on some real shit. Just don't take it too serious and have fun playing it, and it's fine. Get it for like $5? Yeah, I mean at that stage it's worth it, bro. I mean usually any game with a decent campaign is good for $5. This definitely has that at least. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just, when people ask me about this shit, I recommend that they just don't play the hardest difficulty. It's just not fun. I know that there's like nuance, or you get used to it, whatever. It's just not fun. I just don't care. It's just stupid. If you have low ping, it's fine. If you have high ping to the server, it's just actually not fun to play. And that's just as simple as it gets. I have a little higher ping to this game, and it just, for whatever reason, my ping to the server for Space Marine 2 sucks, and like, I have the most miserable ass experience playing. It's actually just like, half the time you press a parry or a dodge, the shit just never happens, and you're just sitting there like, all right. A lot of dead inputs as well. It's really weird. You'll play the hardest difficulty randoms? Yeah. Well, the Tyranids is fine, but dude, like last time me and Durkheiser played the hardest difficulty, we literally loaded in and 3 Gatling Terminators spawned behind us and instantly killed us in like 1 frame. No counterplay. And we were just like, oh. And the only counterplay was that people were telling me in chat was that we would have had to have been on top of them where they spawned or like behind a wall. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. Like, and then I was like, if I don't play the hardest difficulty, I'm fine. If I don't have to interact with those stupid fucking Terminators, we're fine. They're just ass. No, it's just bad game design. That's not the game director saying fuck you. Is just bad game design. That's all it is. You just shouldn't be able to die instantly like that. Stupid. That's why this game don't get a lot of players. The rockets are weird. It's the Gatling guns that one-shot you that really cooks me up. Honestly, the other chaos stuff is mostly fine. That's really great. Yeah, I don't see anybody defending that shit ever, bro. Like, everybody who plays the game's like, yeah, that shit is ass. And it makes normal people not want to play the game. And then they don't fix it, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like... Dude, this game is this game is so cinematic that it's fun to like just pick up once in a while, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just looking at this game is like, dude, it looks fucking sick. It's very crispy. Everything looks so fucking cool. That's why I wish it was better. I wish the PvP was better, because that's what I want to do when I play this game. Like, I want a PvP, but it's dead. And that should be like that was the main selling point of like Space Marine 1 for me, was the PvP. Like, it was fucking awesome, dude.
As you will it, ancient brother. We will defend you.
Yeah, they let hackers take it over, and then it was GG. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Good job, brother.
Counterfire protocols complete.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 is the biggest tragedy in gaming history. That game is like actually amazing. Like, every time it has a resurgence, we go play. It's giga fun. It's just fucking awesome. Like, every time. I don't think everybody loves the game. I don't understand why they gave up on it for Battlefield 2042. Insane. Techman is stupid, broken. Dude, I bet you push the button and you fucking right click on something. The PvP, you die instantly, bro. Because EA, bro. TV, I know you're sad. TV, you have burglar gnomes? Go get it real quick. Come on. You fun slopping with the boys in a minute? Come on, bro. Free demo. Like, dude, this mission has it all, bro. It's just so sick. Oh, he got fucked. I was trying to do this. I have 41, so... Dude, this fucking shoulder-mounted turret is just straight up ridiculous, bro. We're cooking. Very nice. Oh my god, I didn't know I had a meat spin attack. But use not, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't look, brother. That's why I'm not playing the hardest difficulty. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I'm having fun using my gun, bro. I don't care. I like it, and it's cool. And it's not that deep. That's it, bro. Am I just supposed to be... I'm supposed to be helping. I'm just kind of killing things. Let's go do that. I was just murderizing, bro. I was having a good time. Killing things is helping. It sure seems like it. I really just need something for the small dudes. That's why I started using the autoboat rifle for this guy, because like, dude, the main gun is so strong on the shoulder that you kind of, I just need something to blast the small shit. Alright, we egressing.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here.
I forgot to use my pistol all game.
Prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments. Understood.
Why do I only get 2 shots? I thought the other one had more. I thought it had 3 before. Are you a golden boy? Oh wow, you're really dripped out fully golden. Holy shit, you, wow. That looks sick. Yeah, I like the axe though, because it's cool. It shit looks, or like the tech axe. All right, GG's. That was sick. This game is fun. Honestly, I have fun playing Space Marine 2 sometimes. Good game, Albedo. Good game. Money back. That was a magnificent time. We kind of fucking cooked. I was just running through kind of, dude, the talent being bugged so that can shoot the whole game is kind of fucking ridiculous. You kind of like, you kind of just run through the mission and blast everything. It's fucking sick. Well, I still had Halo music on in the background the whole time. All right, but now it is time for Burglin Gnomes. Hey, if you look, good Ruthless mission. That's what it was. Hey, honestly, it was pretty fun. We kind of cooked. We fried everything. TV, did you download the game? All right, so I'm getting Nox Gladius bullets myself. Joshi. I think it was TV one more. I mean, people could join after too. Yeah, Crimson Desert gonna go crazy, bro. I'm like, I hope. Thank you for playing. You don't gotta pay me to play with you, Albedo. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. I had fun. GG's. Thank you for the $2. I hope you had fun because I had a blast. We kind of just fucking smoked them, dude. Appreciate that. Get some W's up for Albedo. That shit was fun as fuck. Yeah, we're playing fucking gnomes, baby. Oh, I still need more EXP to get to purple, bruh. Yeah, we gotta play more Space Marines one night, but I want to get some fun slop in because it's almost midnight. Play around with the boys, and then I'm gonna get some beers in me. Pass out, wake up, make a video. Well, thank you. Make great content. It's fun to play with. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for the compliment on the content. I gotta make more videos. I gotta get my sub count up, to be honest with you. Hey, look, they fixed it. That was like 500 the other day. But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate all the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It really helps me out. I never use equipment. Anyways, GG's. I'm gonna log out and go play fun slop. Gnomes? I perchance I might need. I would like to insert myself in a pool of gnomes. Okay. But that was really fun. Get wee woo, get the fuck out of here, Slop Inspector. What the fuck? Hey, fuck you and 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 you. Bastards. Yeah, GG's. That shit was sick. With that Slop. RE6 Requiem. We were gonna go play. Well, it was supposed to say 9, but I fucked up. And then and it was clickbait. I gotta take the title actually because we ain't playing that. Today. I thought we were gonna, but everybody wanted to play fucking Burgling Gnomes. We'll play one round of Burgling Gnomes. And then we out. Where's Nox? Nox Gladius in the building? Yeah, GG's, bro. It was fun. Glad to have you. I tried to add B Vitamin as a friend earlier, but I think they got me blocked, bro. So I mean, like, it's what it is. I tried to send a message about something. I don't know what B Vitamin said, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I am over trying to change stuff.
I'm slopping it up.
I just don't care anymore, bro. We're gonna use our community to send in the balance feedback, and I'm not interacting with any of these other rejects ever again. I don't care. I just don't care. I genuinely, I'm over it. I don't give a fuck. I just want to have fun fucking around with the boys. I'm over it.
Chuds.
Hey, what's up, Chud?
No.
Like I just
Chuds. Is my mic
Chud
working?
check.
yeah, Mike.
Yeah.
Chud check is working. Yep.
Chud check's
Mic's
working.
But
check.
no, seriously, I just don't want to interact with them anymore, bro. They're all fucking weirdos. I just don't want to. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to deal with them. I just don't give a fuck, bro. They all got some weird agenda all the time, bro. I just want to play the fucking
I'll
game.
fetch it. Oh, wait, bullets. Hey. You don't have a backpack anymore. Does it
That's
save
it.
our progress or no?
Nah.
Steam
Stay
friend
warm,
request.
Parkour.
What's your name on Steam, bro?
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
I don't see it. I don't see that.
Let's see if we get this purple thing. Yeah.
Bug nuts. Oh, yeah, I got you. I just added you.
Oh, it's close. I was close. There's tech. There's tech for this.
Was Thick not coming?
I texted him. He didn't respond. So
What a bitch.
Got this. Got
what
this.
a bitch.
Oh, all right.
Here,
One more
Where
shot.
you jump,
Good.
I'm gonna
Ooh, that was
slap
new.
your ass so you get
Who
that
else was
strike.
gonna come?
That's what we need.
Alberto, you coming?
All right, go.
Go. I'm slapping.
Man.
You have the fire
Yeah,
rate pistol
nothing.
versus like oh, I didn't read
Who's
that
in
to
here?
now. Oh yeah,
Who's
wait,
that?
Rex, you coming?
Get him out of here. Let's push
Why
him
have
in
you
the
added
edge.
on Steam, Rex?
Bullets, let's push him. Let's bully him.
Yo, he's cooked.
Drag him
I think
on.
as bit as he chudding.
The streamer's
Shit.
cooked.
Wait, why'd you? Yo, no, I'm on fire. Yo,
Uh.
where's Lawsaurus Rex at? Anybody got him on our friends list?
Lawler?
Yeah.
Lawler?
Oh, Lawler?
Lawler.
Oh, Lawler in the chat.
A Lawler in the chat.
I have a stick.
I don't have you. Add me on Steam, bruh. And then we're gonna burgle some houses as gnomes.
I'm burgling some houses. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna burgle your little gnome bussy, boy. You better get running.
I'm gonna find a grenade and kill us all again.
You fucking idiot.
I hope we find the gun. That's the peak.
Bro,
peak of this game.
when Vito got fucking gadded yesterday, I was crying. I was laughing so hard. That shit was ridiculous, bro.
Shit.
With our size, we actually need a team load of handgun.
Oh yeah, this game has more teamwork than Helldivers too.
Gotta work together. That's no.
Yep, that's me.
New video content.
New video content. This game.
The teamwork.
More
I
teamwork.
got some shorts ready, but I was too busy. So like, I'm gonna be posting shorts for this
Let's
game
use
and just
gnomes
fun
as an
slopping.
example.
I'll use you as an example. Come here,
See, I
boy.
use no one.
Yeah,
Touch you.
yeah. Come here, boy.
Check, Mike, check.
Oh!
Oh,
he's
arms!
dead.
He's dead!
My arms!
No, I'm gonna...
Ah!
Oh, we got pushed off.
He screamed on the way down.
Oh.
He screamed on the way down.
Oh, hey, my arms are still here.
Ooh,
Rex, you in here, bro?
Creed. Oh,
I guarantee you, this is
hey, we got 6 people.
naturally
Who's
organic
this?
salami.
Lawler,
On a stick.
Lawler. You can smell Lawler.
Game starting. Everybody clock in.
Enemy AC-130.
All right, chuds, get ready.
All right, let's rob this guy.
Yeah. Come on, Knox. I'm relying on you. The rest of these guys are suspect. All right, Knox, what should we gonna do? All right.
We're going left side. We're going right here.
Knox,
We're
what,
gonna enter this way.
we gonna do is we gonna get a knife and we're gonna kill everybody, bro. Bullets, you can
They
come too, bro.
petrified one of our brothers already.
Wait, what the fuck?
Open up.
Open the door. Open up. It's the gnome lease.
Go, go, go,
Oh,
go.
so we have cause it explode. Steal a frying pan. We gotta steal a frying pan.
How do I? Okay, that one sucks. There's a
There's
rat.
a rat.
Uh-oh. There's a frying pan. I found it.
That's a pot, bro. That's a pot.
Here, get the pot over here. Hold on a second. Get this over here. I need to climb up.
What are you, Stu? Open the drawers. Open them drawers. Come on.
I am not dropping my pants. Oh, got the pan, boys.
The who?
The rat.
Oh,
Got the
got
pan.
pan. Steal this pan. This.
We need multiple pans or just?
Whoa! Oh!
Oh, he's dead.
What happened to you,
I
bro?
got no arms. I have no arms.
The guy's
Oh, God, he's here. Run.
Soap shaker.
Skedaddle.
Bread. Oh,
I think that this
frying
thing's.
pan cause an explosion. Where's utensils?
The frying pan's stuck. I got it.
Do we need more than one?
I don't know how to get the frying pan up the house. Hang on.
How do you pick things up?
never mind.
Grab it.
I done ripped my arms off.
I didn't do anything.
Right, healed. We're good. Hey, get off the pan, bro. Move the door. Move the door.
Your arms stretch too much, then they pop off. It's a safety.
My arms. Hey, what the hell? All right, bro. You good?
Oh, his arms are gone. Hold on a second.
You not burnt. Wait. How are you so much stronger than me? Why are your arm? Why you got them big strong arms?
I go to the gym.
You go to the gym. You work out. He's
think
got a
this
knife.
knife
He's
is
got a
considered a
knife.
utensil?
Yeah, bro. Come on. You got
Considered
this.
a
Yeah, you got that. You got big strong arms. Pick it up. Go get him.
All right, where is he?
Whoa, whoa! Watch when you're swinging that thing.
Sorry.
Hey, Clay.
Bro, what happened? I see a grenade in the knife. What you do to this, Clay?
Bro, he said, "Hey,
What
Clay,"
happened?
and I cut his fucking head off from it.
Oh shit! Wait, what? You murderer!
I'm fucking crawling around. It's crazy, bro.
Yo, get the grenade. We have to call it. Ooh. Run! Run! I cocked it. Cocked the grenade.
Oh no, he's just concussed.
He's alive. No, he's dead. He's dead. Okay.
Okay, so does this knife count as a utensil?
Oh my god!
yes.
Oh my god! What is
So I'm
happening?
with Clay. He's a fat chud.
Yo, Grandpa's kind of caked up.
Oh,
If we
I'm
cut him
okay.
up, he'll be easier to carry.
I'm
He's
okay.
already cut in half.
Revive me,
no.
Knox. Ooh, to go to the
hey,
all-seeing
calm down with
orbit.
that
The
knife.
spa-
Don't worry. I already killed myself once. I know what I'm doing.
That's
gotta
for wanted
revive-
dirt.
probably
The supply
revive Clay.
backpack.
You
Yeah.
gotta bring him back to the hut.
Oh, there's the.
Is the human dead? I think he's dead.
Do the
Yeah.
Tis support ticket. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay.
Ah,
Working
Yeah.
on it.
move him. He's so fat. Fucking fat chud. Almost broke my arms.
Bullets had it coming. Dude, I just cut him. I just fucking cut his shit up, bro. Like, that was so stupid.
Oh. Oh.
Did you guys
Oh,
clip
he's
that
look-
shit? Because it was funny as fuck.
New tech, new tech.
What are they doing to me?
Get your ass in here.
What? The evil gnomes. What is up with that?
What's up, chuds?
What's up, chuds? Good sacrifice.
You guys, we're gonna
Do
go place
something.
an ET.
Oh shit.
What do we got to do? We got to steal a utensil and flood the toilet. Let's go.
He's just,
Wait,
he's
that
just
knife
a
didn't
helper.
count as
He
one.
helps us. My brain is something
The knife didn't.
Yeah, we got to stab a rat with the knife.
We need to find some.
Oh well, the knife has got, or the knife has already been picked up by the clay guy.
Well, what the fuck, man? What the heck?
Clay, I'm dead. I'm in the middle of the floor. Clay.
The floor. What floor?
It's the little. He's gonna beat us up.
Oh shit.
What do you do about him? What do you do?
Where the fuck is Knox dead at, bro?
Watch your head.
Help! 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 What do you? How do you do?
We can't beat him
Clay,
up. I
don't
don't think.
touch him. He'll beat your ass.
Yeah, he's actually
He'll
beat my
you
ass,
up.
bro. He's actually beat my ass. Oh my goodness.
I'll distract him. I'll distract him.
Dude, who fucked the knife up?
Get out of here! Ow! Ow! No!
Bro, this bitch, bro, he beat the piss out me. Dude, whoever could, dude, somebody cooked our knife up, bro. And now we're done. Wait.
Hey, you're getting body slammed.
Bro, he fucking she's beating the shit out of me in front of the boys, though. He killed me. Bro, dude, wait, what the fuck? That gnome's beast mode. That's unbelievable, honestly.
The whole squad.
Bro, what is bullets?
That's
doing
quite
now?
honestly, we
Oh,
just,
sorry,
the
that's
whole
secret.
squad just got beat down by one gnome.
Bro, what is?
One gnome. Are we super duper serious?
Yeah. You know, he just.
Joshi, how the fuck we get beat down? But the millions.
I don't know. I threw a rat trap at him and it did nothing.
That we slaughtered together. The countless planets we've decimated together, brother. How the fuck did we get gnomed by one little gnome? How did this happen, brother?
Oh, go back.
Oh,
we got mogged by one gnome.
Thank you, Fug Nuts. Let's go. All right, so
my man.
The guy who killed us. Where's the knife? Where's the knife?
Somebody got sacrificed to the chaos gods, unfortunately. Now the fucking King Chud's in here, bro.
Hello.
What's up, King? All right, so we got to steal a utensil and stab a rat. Well, we got to steal a utensil still. What the fuck happened to him, dude?
A grenade. Oh, it's him.
Oh my god. He's actually kind of just a prick.
Can you open this?
Anyways, we'll just go up. He can't go up. He's stupid. Hell Waller.
He's too short.
Anyways, that didn't happen, right? How you doing, bro?
Oh, no.
Nice hat.
He's going. Oh, nice hat too.
You get your dick smoked by the little beardless gnome, bro. He's beard racist. All right, we got to get a utensil, bro. Let's go steal a utensil and get out of here.
I tried checking the sinks, but I
oh shit! He coming right for me. I have a spoon. Oh shit!
Oh, we need that. We need. Oh, he's up here. Is that like a sweet potato?
Is that a sweet potato?
Play, come get us. We're both dead.
Fuck you. We're done.
Get your way of the house.
I'm running. There's an evil gnome chasing me. Getting out of here.
Yep. We're abandoning our homies.
Yeah.
You baited me to vacuum? All right, bet. Yeah, we out. We won. We won. We'll go for round. We'll beat the round 2, and then I'm gonna get off. Last time we got to round 2, we got smoked in 30 seconds. It was actually disgusting. We got wrecked.
I'm back.
You're back.
Oh, I almost fell.
Ooh, stop touching me like that, big dog.
Yeah, we can make a club. Hey, oh wait,
Invite me. You could just join, bro. You could just join on me.
I can make some boots.
Oh, Clay, you left us.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
You left us to die.
I don't know what.
You left us to die.
In my eyes, you was dead, bro. You know what I mean? Like I looked and I was like, damn, those are some dead chuck.
No.
Well, he just murdered him in cold blood.
I still have one arm. I can still
You can't stop me.
Ah, both my arms.
Bro, what does he have? Oh, he has pinky boots.
Yeah.
Hold on for my life. Help me.
Nomium? We got 2 nomium.
Wait, hold on. We
boys.
can craft other things too. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
so you need 3 nomium and some like plastic stuff or like fabric stuff to make magic gloves. Yeah, you need some fraggles.
Spring shoes? Eyeglass. All right, we can't make
only
nothing.
one can wear spring shoes at a time? Okay. I see how that is.
2 no.
Clock in, pussies. Let's go. Gun time.
Guys, I think what happens, we kill the guy or I'll explain it later.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Chud operations, move out.
Hazy human shooter.
Auto chuds roll out.
Alpha Bravo Chud coming in. Green light to go.
Are you ready to chud backs, brother?
Hell yeah, brother. We're chudding. Oh, spring boots. Oh, I got spring boots.
We need to make sure we haze the human and use the gun on the rat.
Gather plasto. Travel through the sewage
I got
system.
sprint
Tase the
boots.
human.
Look at my boots, Joshy. Look at my boots.
Roach.
Oh, he's up. He's up.
Lag, what you mean? Seems alright.
That was close. That was close.
I can't, dude. I can't. There's a room back.
You open them doors. Open these drawers. Open these drawers. You walked away. Open these. Yo, go. Oh, he's throwing them. Uppies? Okay, look, I'm like a pro gnome now, bro. Like, I'm cooking.
The gun. We gotta find the
Okay,
gun.
it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's in the. I fell down. How?
Hold on.
Close this drawer.
I got hoppies. I got hoppies. Watch.
Get the boy.
Let's go. Oh, I found the gun.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, the first thing we're gonna do, we got to get it out of here first. Uppies over. Here we go. All right, what we're gonna do is you're gonna point that at. Oh, let's go fucking blast him in the kitchen, bro. Let's just go fucking murder him. Come on.
Let's go. Go.
Yeah, come on. Point it at. Yeah, point it right at him. No, it'll be fine.
You guys found a gun. Let's go.
Nope. This gun's for you, bud. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
He killed both of us.
Everyone.
Fucking idiot.
I don't even know what to do. Where'd the kids go?
You fucking bad that you actually
Listen, okay. I'm not a good shot, all right? That's all.
Bro murdered the whole squad, and he, dude, that is fucking crazy. That shit's so funny, bro. Like,
Oh. It's out of ammo now.
I'm trying
and
to
everyone
kill
except
Lawler.
Lawler, bro. That shit is hilarious. That is, dude. We got the gun. Kills everybody.
I'm trying to kill Lawler.
Help!
I killed myself. I picked up the knife.
Oh my god, he's gonna flush me.
Like, that's good though. Use the orb, brother. Use the orb.
Alright, am I in the backyard?
Good man. Good man.
Let's find
Good
ammo.
man.
The gun's out of ammo.
Yeah, I don't know why the gun would be out of ammo. That's crazy, isn't it?
That's weird.
That's weird.
I don't know who. I don't know who did that. I don't know.
Oh, well,
Lee.
We'll get him next time, Chuds.
No, we got
Hey,
a
let's
knife.
put
We can
bullets
do
in the
this.
gun.
Can we take the gun for ourselves? I'm taking it for myself.
Oh yeah, you can use it for scrap.
Oh.
Oh, okay. He took that guy. I'm taking this. Wait, can we reload? Okay, we can't.
How do we do it?
No, there's no. You can't reload.
Oh.
Run!
Dude, when they add a cat, this is gonna be so crazy. What do we do?
It's not a taser.
Gather,
What is that? Oh, that's
tase,
a
roach.
Oh shit! What is he doing? Is he flooding somebody? Uh-oh.
Back away.
I think
Demon.
No.
Stab
no.
him! Stab him!
I stabbed him once.
Bruh.
Put him.
My legs!
I don't want to go.
My legs!
Let's put the knife in a safe spot.
My legs!
Alright, I'll help. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bullets, you in here?
In the box.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
We're saving you, Chud.
Let's go, Chuds. Chud out.
Where's the knife at?
We gotta get
gotta
what's
find
what's plasto?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Fugnut said to get the gaming console.
Is Plasto just random things?
I guess plastic things, yeah.
We got tase a human. Where's this taser? If I was the taser, what would I be? Whoa. Partner? Oh, I'll take that fork.
Watch out. I got noise.
Watch out, Mr. Knife.
Where's the human?
I'm no stranger to vehicular manslaughter.
Where'd they hide the taser at, you think? Uh-oh.
I don't know. Uh-oh. Here you go, Gray Man.
There is a cat? Wait, did we just not seen the cat yet because we're not high enough level?
Oh, there's a rat. There's a rat. This guy has a child's room? Oh, yeah, this guy's weird. He's a freak.
How do we open that? You got them arms, bro?
We can have 2 people lift you up so you can grab it.
Hey, come here. We need it. Yeah, come here. How do 2 people lift you up and then you can grab it?
Shad ran me over and stabbed me with my own knife, and now he's locked in the freezer.
Oh.
Just let you know.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Look at that.
Excellent. We got to go in the freezer. Not this way. That guy's made of plat. We got to go to the freezer before we...
Oh, shit, bullets. Buddy, let's save you.
Oh, no, he got me. Oh, he just cut his arms off. Uh-oh. Oh, how's it going in here, bro? Do you think they'll save us out the fridge? I don't think they will.
No, no. Be careful. I think it sucked you up.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, he's chasing him.
What did he want me for?
Grab the gun! Grab the gun!
Uh-oh.
Where the fuck is the taser? Oh, I'm going through the sewage.
I think we're dead. He can eat you?
Where's the damn bathroom at?
He used me as a fleshlight yesterday. That was weird.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
I can't with this game, dude.
This game's peak.
Grass was adding me in Discord about balance. Oh, we're free.
Bro, what's the taser at, man? The taser can't be in those drawers.
Scroll to adjust range.
Wait, hold up. Let's do the plan. Let's tech.
Uppies.
I'll pull you up.
I need uppies.
Pull them up.
Lift me up.
There you go. Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Go, let's go.
Wait. I almost had it.
Fuck.
What's happening?
That's it. There you go. Oh, you almost had it. You just gotta fucking jump on top of me. And then we both have to pull you up, me and Fuzz Nuts. Oh, we got it. Yeah. Oh, this is another doorway.
Oh shit. This way we go. Gnomes have no chance. Oh, is the cat just like GG?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, what?
I don't know what to do. We got the plastic. Tase a human, shoot a roach. I don't think we have any bullets left. I think we're cooked. I think we don't. I think we're cooked. We can't find the taser. Yeah, let's check the. Let's go check the shed. Yeah.
Oh, there's something on top of the shed.
It's unlocked.
Oh, it looks like a fairy.
There's a Tinkerbell.
It's Tinkerbell.
How do we get in the
Talk
shed,
to
bro?
her.
Oh, Lawler's gonna spit some game. Look at him.
How do we get in the shed, boys? Oh, there's a window. There's a window over here. There's a window. Come, we need a boost. We need a boost. Yo, boing, come over here and jump on the window.
I don't know if you can open that one.
You get in there.
Anything in there?
That
Where's
was
his
violent.
shoes? Give me his shoes.
Give me your shoes, boy.
I think your shoes are
Can I
left
borrow
up
them
there.
shoes?
Or
There's
do
a
it
second
despawn?
pair somewhere.
How do you open a door? How do we open a door? Dude, where the fuck the taser at?
What the fuck? No.
You're coming with me. Oh, he's mad.
What's he gonna do to you?
Let me go. Please. Please.
I think it's a good time to ring the bell, you think? His ass is getting locked in the... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Anyways.
Whee!
We had some good fun, Slop. We had some good space marines. But I think that's it for tonight, boys. We 6 hours deep.
6 hours deep.
We 6 hours deep. I want to
This
get
is the furthest we ever made it.
Yeah, no, we actually did good. Oh, the two that made it, bro. Like usual, bro. Like, come on, you know what I'm saying? Like usual, bro.
Get your ass in the fire.
No, that's you. Come on.
I guess if you just hold space bar, you can just keep jumping higher and higher.
Oh, with the shoes?
Oh yeah.
Shit him out the wrong side.
Oh, he uses stamina when you use in the shoes.
Oh wait, we have a gnome report. Oh shit! I'm on fire. Uh-oh.
Someone can. Wait, hold on. We get nomium? Yeah, no nomium. Damn.
All right, GG's, boys. I'm gonna call it there.
Okay.
All right.
All right, boys.
Yes, sir.
GG
Chuds.
GG's Chud.
Is there anybody streaming that we could host? I don't think so. All right. Well, if there ain't nobody on, it is what it is. GG's, boys. I want to thank you guys for watching the stream. It was magnificent. Thank you all for the generosity, the love. You guys went fucking ham again today. Just thank you so much. It was just fucking amazing. It was great vibes tonight. We cooked. We had a great balanced feedback form, and we chilled out, and that was pretty great. So I want to thank everybody watching the stream. Hope you have a wonderful Friday. We'll see how I wake up tomorrow and how I'm doing tomorrow and if we stream or not. That'll be a 50-50. Anyways, guys, I will see you then. And again, have a magnificent weekend. Have a beautiful Friday night. It was awesome playing with y'all on Space Marines. It was awesome playing with y'all on the Gnomes. It was awesome just doing the balance feedback. Hopefully they cook. And if they don't, we'll get them next time.